Me win then when I win then when me. It's me, the Mr. Hello, Mr. the Beast. Me when you can see me and I reel, and there are bones inside my body. New boof goofing. I got a haircut. New camera. Thank you to my Nana. Shout out to my Nana. True, actually. Shout out to my Nana. Everybody got a big Christmas present this year. I'll take it. Shout out to me, Ma. Yeah, this is RuneScape, Meemaw. I'm also well because my uncle got like a Ryzen GPU. That's too bright. That's too bright. That's too bright. You're too bright. You're too bright. You're too bright. That's too bright. That's too bright. Can I turn you down? Can I get normal? Can we do normal lighting? How does it feel? How does the HD quality feel? Now you can see all the wrinkles in HD. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I'm still gonna turn these lights down. There we go. I like how Brendan's grandmas are referred to RuneScape or Werewolf. I mean, that's the same grandma. It's not like that's a different grandma. That's the same grandma. So. Not like it's a really different one. That's the werewolf grandma and the RuneScape grandma is the same grandma. So. I don't know. I rolled a wheel. I didn't know what I wanted to play tonight. Thought about just chilling, but I wanted to play with the new camera. So, you know me. I got a new toy. So, I got to play with the new toy. Oh, and I gotta find the right angle for it. Is that a bit too high, maybe? So, I got a new toy. Also, I gotta go in here. And I gotta make sure I have the properties set. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what are we dying? What are we lighting? Are you aware of the Living Tombstone's crowning achievement? Goomba got back. I don't want none unless you Goomba butt, hun. Is that the... Was that the Goombas? It's just it's just a newer model, newer Sony model, the old one, pretty much. So the one that I got is more for video. I'm still gonna have to fuck with the settings a little bit, because this is pretty much stock. And I really have not fucked with it a lot. But it is pretty much just the same camera, but nicer. This one is more built for video, and the one that I did have was less of a video one. More of a photo-taking one. And this one is dedicated kind of more of a video one. It's like the Sony a6100 versus the Sony a6000. Think of it, the 25... Oh, is that a 25 watch streak? Thanks, Roger. Yeah. Back to that. Anyway, zombies. Every imperfection is now in crisp HD. I know you can see all the terrible acne on my fucking forehead that I've got. That I'm slowly working away. Thank you, delightful fucking random breakout. You can see the dark circles under my eyes in full HD now. Be like, look at this. You can see the, oh, thank you for the 20. Oh, is that a 25 watch streak, Kyle? Oh. That's how I feel. Arms raised towards chest. Chest dispersed. Got the fucking Temba, his arm wide. Shaka when the wall fell. I can see into your eyes, they're so soulless. What? I think there's a sparkle in them. Hi, hon. New jacket. You're so cute. Yeah. Look pretty good. You're visible now.
Jacket.
Wow, jacket. Oh, thank you, X-Definite, for the 25. Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack on the next watch streak, I swear. They're going to fucking kill me. Did Brendan see the TNG Lego sets? Yeah, I'm not buying them, though. That's way too much. That's $400. That shit ain't happening. I saw they're doing a TNG Lego set, and I went, oh, how much is it? Oh, fuck that. What? This is Dying Light the Beast. This is Dying Light the Mr. Beast. This is Mr. Beast. He's dyed his light. My wife says hi to Shelby. Shelby says hi to your wife. Shelby loves that there's a community of married people that watch me for some reason. You're not gonna steal everybody's wife, dude. Stop trying to be the fucking cuckler. I don't... Oh, so this is my wife, the cuckler. No. I don't get cucked. She cucks other people.
You know what?
She gonna take everybody's spouse. Good to hear. Good to hear. She's taking everybody's partners. She's making the Shelby cool. I'm separate from it. I get to sit in the big boy chair and watch. Yeah, this sounds like cuckoldry. Oh, you want to do HD, baby? HD truck.
Okay. Wow.
HD truck. Hi, Bubba.
You have to do something to get him to face the other way.
Hi, Bubba. Ooh.
Say hi.
Oh, there he goes. There goes the boy. Rude boy. How do I dodge? How do I dodge? How do I dodge? What's the... I forgot. I haven't played this in like 2 weeks. How do I dodge? How do I dodge? Out of the way. You can't open that, Kyle Crane. What are you fucking doing? Okay, I remember how to dodge. Fuck it, Kyle. What are you doing, Kyle? Not you, Kyle, in the chat. Kyle Crane. Sad day today, though. I did have to walk into the Best Buy for the first time in like a year. Horrible fucking day. They had one left. They had one camera left, and I went, yart. Why is your nose shiny? Well, because the lights. My nose is just shiny. I'm sorry. Like, I have very shiny skin. It doesn't show up in the old camera, and this one actually picks up all my, a very shiny skin. That is just a part of who I am, unfortunately. I don't polish my nose. What the fuck, dude? I'm not like a goblin shark or anything. I have very shiny skin. I don't get it. They get rid of the Blu-ray shelves completely. I did not, like, play around to Best Buy. Shelby and I ran a bunch of errands today. Although I say ran a bunch of errands, and it was a lot of her running in the stores and me playing the horse game while I waited for her. So I was like, you're doing pickup orders. You're good. There ain't nothing I want to see in here. You're good. I only went to the Best Buy and the Sam's Club, which we are a Sam's Club member once again. The world is healing. What the fuck, Brendaniel? Yeah, I know. It was my Crimbo present for my freaking grandma. She's getting everybody nice Crimbo presents this year. And I was like, fuck. If you got my uncle a graphics card, you can replace my camera. Because he got a graphics card, and I was like, fuck, son of a bitch. Don't worry, I'm a good grandson. She gave me the money, and then I was like, oh, it's going to be tax. And she's like, oh, let me pay for the tax. And I said, no, I will pay for the tax. So I paid for the tax. Time to stock up on Sam's Club soda? Nah. I like Sam's Club a lot. I like bulk buying for a couple of things, and that's like paper towels, your toilet paper. Deodorant is really nice to bulk buy because it's a lot cheaper. Why stop at Sam's Club? Sam's Nation, Sam's World. Well, no, we don't want that. That'd be you're talking about company towns, bud. I don't think we want company towns. Would it be deductible since it's something to use for your job? Shush. Yeah. Don't tell the government. No. Glad you got Jar Jar back in the box.
Ooh. There's something missing in the box.
It's just worse now. Oh, thank you, Q homie. It's just worse now. Now you gotta look at my face when I do it. Oh, I gotta get used to doing bits with face cam still. I have this problem where I'm just like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And it's like, you know what? I don't care. Why can't I go this way? What the fuck? Oh, I have the cord. Wondering why I was being stopped. I'm like, why do you stop me?
Why did they hit me, man?
Lock from the Bryn side. Shit, do I gotta release the cable and then get up there and then yeah. I Kyle Crane it. Yeah.
How
do I get up there? Cam fixed a new cam. New camera. I got the Sony A6100. With the face archive, nothing you can do is worse than we can already make. Yeah, I know, but now you can collect them in HD, so kind of terrifying. Don't troll a Lola at us. Well, it wasn't, but now I kind of want to. There's a fucking yeah. They got the fucking yeah. Sorry. How the fuck do I get up to you? Sick haircut, thanks. I don't know if I like the back. But then again, I think it's fine. How the fuck do I get up to you? Why can't I just climb up there? Sometimes the climbing in this game is a little bit bullshit, IMO. How the fuck do I get inside of you? Let me into your big size. There's a door right there, so you want me to go up there, but I don't see like a hanger anywhere. I can't go all the way up there. Why? This is the one thing in Dying Light, the Beast, that I've had a problem with, where it's just, I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go in certain areas. And I don't need, like, the yellow paint or anything, but it do make it, like, a little bit annoying to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go. Like, do you want me to go all the way up? You want me to go up here and then jump from over here? Because I can't. I won't make that jump, sir. I can't make that jump. I don't have a grappling hook. Where the fuck do you want me to get in there from? I don't think you want me to go up the pole, do you? Because I don't think I can walk the... Can I walk the electric wires? Oh, that's how they want you to do it. All right. I just thought those wires were too thin. Have you unlocked the extendo legs? You need the extendo legs for that. You joke, but I think that's a... Is that... What are the two things you can get in Wolfenstein: The New Colossus? Isn't it Tube Boy? Is it what? Is it Tube? What's the? It's Tube Boy, and what's the other one? Oh, I forgot the Discord notification. Yeah. Thank you, Chonkaloo, for the 3 consecutive. Oh. Yeah. Give me a second. Let's hit him with the... Oh, wait, I fucking... Oh, is it the... Yeah, you go to your big size, you get the stilts. My Discord crashed the second I tried to do anything with it. There, Discord uncrashed. Thank you, Discord, for crashing. I love that. Going to my big size. The dark era is over. Rejoice and prosper as we dying our light the beast. I edit that message. I did not type in the Twitch. Sorry, I got to do some administrative work here. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to go to my big size like everybody else in this goddamn earth. Don't mind me or nothing. Why did you type in Dying Light the Beast and then the... Okay. I didn't need you to do that. Just need the Twitch link, thank you. Are you sure you don't want to try the spicy salsa before I put it away? I don't want to try the spicy salsa. No, thank you. I'm fine, Shelby. I don't want to try it. Stop trying to get me to eat things that make my mouth hurt. I don't... Stop it. Stop trying to make me spicy. I'm not spicy. I'm vanilla. I'm soft serve. Oh, yeah, get the spicy. I'm not getting the goddamn spicy. I don't need it. I'm soft serve. Hi, Rockar. How you doing? You feel weird to be in HD. Like, my skin is so fucking shiny in this son of a bitch. I do not understand why. My last camera, I don't know why my skin was not this shiny. I'm gonna blame the... I'm just gonna blame the like, skincare my wife has me on. It's gonna make me fucking radiantly white. Did Brendan agree to the salsa or no? I did not. I didn't get salsa. My wife wanted, like, spicy hot salsa, and I was like, I don't want that. Had a definitive no, and she keeps trying to get me to eat it. I don't want it. I don't want to burn my mouth. It's like the, come on, hurt your mouth, my beautiful husband. And I go, no, I don't want that. He shines for it. This man is shiny for an amazing reason. Basically, he's buffing. You know what they say in robots? In Robot, you'll never shine. Yeah, I'm the ultimate in fajita sizzling technology. They built me in the lab specifically for that. I'm the whitest boy who ever did it. Whitest boy who ever done did lived. God, when are the fajitas going to be me when I hear that Keurig percolating? Me at the office when I hear that Keurig percolating. I stopped at the Best Buy. I saw my favorite coworker. One of my, like, 4 favorite coworkers. Maybe number 1 favorite coworker. I don't know. I haven't decided. And then while I was at the Sam's Club, I, like, Shelby and I got a slice of pizza. And then working at the Sam's Club in the back, I saw my first ex-girlfriend from high school. And I avoided all eye contact. And I got away scot-free. No interaction. Oh, you're a guy. I need to help you. You want to stimmy? Did that help you? Give me thing.
You got here just in time. Dankeschön.
Thank you. Oh, is that a funny little box? What's in the box? You got this, right? Okay, I'll help this guy out. He gave me a funny knife. These zombies are orange for an incredible reason. Breasting out? True. God, you're gonna have that in my head all fucking... Oh, that guy they saved died. Oh, well. Shouldn't have been a baby. You're gonna have that in my head all fucking week, Vidant. I swear to God. He is lockpicking this chest for an incredible reason. Ah, common one-handed. Come on, man. I don't need you. I would thank you for scrap purposes, and that's it. Modify you to your big size. Let's see. Claw hammer. What do I want on a claw hammer, Chad? What am I thinking here? Critical hit, Flingus. Ah, I need oxidizers for that shit. All right. One-handed weapons? Sure. And then why don't I dismantle you? And then we... I'll put a lucky charm on you. Yeah. Now you are a funny blade. I would like fire on you. But I don't have fucking oxidizers. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys got any oxidizers? You guys got any like fucking lead paint or anything on you? No. Where can I get some oxidizers at? Where do you get oxidizers at, sir? Maybe in there. I'm going to my chemical size.
All right, Pietro, I got 3 more substations up and running.
It's neat that the charms are not one-time use. They feel like they would be. Yeah, I like that you put them on a weapon, but I do still dislike this game's kind of weird the way that it handles like percentages and loot. I mean, I get that. I think the big part of it is to get you kind of incentivized to I don't know, fucking work on getting your shit up, but I gotta become Hydrogen Baby, the fusion of Coughing Baby and Hydrogen Bomb. True. But I do gotta beat this fucking game at some point. My problem is I do just like kind of bear it wildly. Coffee enema. Put it in your ass. Stop. Grow up. Was over at my grandma's today, and I did accidentally get their dog so excited that he pissed on the couch. I got way too excited. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna throw the ball, and then I threw the ball, and then he pissed on the couch, and I was like, yeah. I'm like, dogs do that, yeah. Stop it. Oh yeah, grow up. Get some help. Grow up. Get some help. Wake up. It's me today. Be like the. You gotta wake up, Brendan. You gotta wake up, Brendan. You gotta wake up, Brendan. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, Brendan. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. Be me the last couple of days. Got the gotta wake up vibes a lot the last week or so. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. I gotta make a billion knives, don't I? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Every fucking time, dude. Oh my fucking god, I don't even know what's happening, dude. Come the fuck on. There we go, chill. Whole brain out. Put it away. Put your brain away. Even I'm Kyle Brain. The face is back. I know. Aren't you happy? Happy, humble, helpful. They put me in my. I'm on my big size. I have my dedicated way and my dedicated video camera. Now I gotta fuck with the settings tomorrow. I gotta fuck with the white balancing and the ISO. But I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go full on like default settings. Fucking set her up, get her done. Don't worry about it tonight. Otherwise, I would have spent an extra like an hour just fucking around with my settings. They use the same battery you had? Yes! Although it also has a plug-in power, which I'm probably just gonna buy the adapter for that. Wrong hole. Wrong hole, wrong hole. I drank water wrong. This is what I'm working with today. This is the shit I got going on with me today, is I drank water wrong. Ouch, yeah. Poseidon has come to claim me, yeah. Oh, better than, I don't know, Ice Poseidon. I only know about him through, like, random articles. All I know is he got kicked out of a cruise ship, and I don't even know what kind of, like, guy he... All I know he's, like, a live streamer, and I'm pretty sure he's kicked off of every platform. And I'm like, you know how much work it'd be to get kicked off a cruise ship? Yeah, that's all I know about him, is, like, he's a shithead. Don't know anything about popular streamers, dude. I keep to myself. Live streamers should be banned from boats? Yeah, says the live streamer. Absolutely. All I know is he's a live streamer. The sentence is death. Yeah. I mean, I assumed he was a grifter from articles I had seen, like, tangentially. I am 100% not surprised. Oh my god, the why are you watching this person is the, oh yeah, he's on Kick. That's the number one, oh, I don't know if I want to interact with you. You're watching people on Kick. That's the, yeah, dude, he's on Kick. Freedom of speech and all that, dude. Kick's an awesome platform. I love watching people gamble, and then gamble, and then gamble, and then gamble. The heck is a Kick? Oh, Kick is an alternative live streaming service that's for shitheads. It's the preeminent shithead live streaming service, from what I know. It's the children watching people gamble away cryptocurrency live streaming service. It's the... It's a platform that is probably like a lawsuit away from being destroyed. Like it's... I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, like honestly, but... It does give off the vibes of, oh god, they're gonna... One lawsuit and they're done. People are like, dude, Kick is awesome. Go on Kick. And I'm like, oh, you Mixer too? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to use Mixer. Oh, thank you, Feferino, for the tier 1 spub. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, almost a year, true. I don't know how time works. I was thinking about this guy on Kick who was called Mr. Based. He looked like Bob from Twin Peaks and tried to, oh, yeah. SA woman on stream, yeah. Well, nope, Kick is a den. Does Mixer even exist still? Nah. That's why it's really funny to play an older game, and then it's like, Mixer compatibility, and you're like, nah. Remember when Microsoft tried to have their streaming service, and yet they didn't want to, like... I like Microsoft trying to have their own streaming service, but they weren't offering anything, like, in interesting, like, competitive ways. They were just paying streamers to be on Mixer. Instead of offering an actual Twitch competitor, they were just doing... Twitch but worse, and then paying streamers to be on there. I was like, that's what we gotta do, right? We just gotta, like, be a worse Twitch and then just pay streamers to be on there. And it's like, nah, bud, like, you gotta, sorry, bud, but you have to do more than that. The Epic Game Store strategy? Yeah, but I kind of like Epic because you get rewards points on Epic, and also I get paid when people buy things on Epic. I'm biased, so... I'm biased. Steam is probably beat for beat better. I like having all my games there, but Epic does kind of just throw money at the solution. I'm biased. I have a creator code, so I am compromised. I play Fortnite. I have a creator code. I'm compromised. Unlike Mixer, Epic does have Fortnite. Well, yeah, and I do appreciate the creator code. I like that they give free games out and stuff, and they make enough money from Fortnite. I do wish they would be a little bit more consumer-friendly with some of the Fortnite stuff, but... Yeah, and a publisher can't just pull a game for no reason. I think in a lot of ways, I do still prefer to use Steam. But that's just because all my games is on there. And even when I use Steam, I tend to get a lot of stuff from Humble anyway. Stop it, fucker. I'm beasting out. That's it. That's it, buddy. That's it, Big Bubba. I'm beasting out. Sorry. You fucked with me. You fucked on me. Come here. No, yeah, that's right, big boy. I'm sorry. Going to my beast mode. You gotta die, buddy. I gotta kill you. I gotta go to my big mode. I gotta beast out. Sorry. Gonna have to beast out on this one, chat. Me when I beast out of the guy. Here, the Tesla management approved the $1 trillion pay package for Elon Musk. Yeah, I mean, because... Who is surprised? Beast out. I do be beasting out. True. I don't know, man. I subscribe to the theory that, like, money isn't real anymore. Money's not real. That's my current, like, money's not real. It's just not real. Like, it's... They were doing that shit where it was like, money's real. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think money's real anymore. It don't matter. Money's not real anymore. We celebrating the death of Funko yet? Did Funko die? Did they declare bankrupts? I haven't been on computer all day. I've been out running errands all day. Verge of dying? Well, of course it's on the verge of dying. What the fuck do they have? Nobody's buying Funko Pops anymore. How did it take this fucking long? Yeah, if money was real, why is it backed by nothing? True. They said it won't make a year if things don't change. Then they gotta offer something else. Maybe offer collectibles that people want to buy. That and, like, people don't have the fucking money for collectibles. I'm sorry. They keep trying to kill the little treat economy. It's the rich old motherfuckers literally forget that the little treat economy is one of the reasons why the country goes and keeps going. They somehow forgot that if people are only buying groceries and paying bills, then nobody has any money for the little treat economy. Rerun the Laura Palmer Funko Pop. I hear your voice. The only people who currently are getting, like, into Funko are people who are, like, hyper obsessed with Funko still, who have bought in too far. They only have whales. Funko was diversifying enough for a long time, but now they're at that point where they only have whales. They only have... But you know what? Whale Funko Pop, I'd buy it. I mean, I've been saying this. That's the... I've been saying this for the last year. I want to say like 9 months or so is the... Kind of the... You're going to start seeing companies like Funko. Funko is definitely a canary in the coal mine as well. Because once you kill the little treat economy, like, I'm sorry, man, like, it... For years, it was give the people the bread in the circus and they're happy. Now they're so greedy they want to take away the circus and leave only the bread. Like, I'm sorry, man, but people are a bit too used to the circus. Oh, attack. Thank you so much. Whoa. Thank you so much for the... Whoa! That's a 25-day watch streak. Wow. Funko can make good vinyls when they're not pops. Well, yeah, but, like, they've invested too much in the pop economy. I can now end this stupid bit. We provide the bread, you can be our circus. Well, I'm just saying, like, they...
Fine, it'll excite you. Wrong move.
The people are happy as long as they have bread in circuses. It's the... We are entering another let them eat cake era. And, like, I cannot believe they just don't see it. Then again, I'm very much... At a certain point, doesn't money literally just become worthless? Like, what's the... Why do you give so much of a shit with something you can't take with you? You can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. You can try, but you can't take it with you. Everything gonna look like Repo the Genetic Opera, dude. They're repossessing my kidneys. Did you know that Zydrate comes in a little glass vial? I didn't believe we would go full let them eat cake, but it's really starting to look like it. Dude, when they were like, oh, we're ending SNAP benefits, and then had on Halloween a great Gatsby Roaring 20s themed party. They're like, Guy kind of makes a feller wonder, is the... I just didn't think it'd be so cheesy. I mean, I knew the dystopia was real, but I didn't think it'd be so stupid. That's my... Like, I know I live in like a capitalist dystopia hellscape, but like, I just wish it wasn't so stupid. This is a corny dystopia. We live in an asylum movie. Like, that's the worst part, is knowing that the most accurate movies of our times talking about general disaster and actual, like, political collusion is best represented by an asylum movie where you have one kind of known actor on an iPad the whole movie. Like, they can't even make movies about the current government because nobody's going to believe how fucking stupid it is if this too shall pass. Like, if they try to make movies in the future of this, like, they're not going to be able to because it's just that stupid. I knew things would get bad. Some small part of me didn't think that it would be this dumb. Musk wanted to leave his money to his kids because they all hate him. Well, yeah, and because like he's the kind of guy who once he starts getting a bit older, he's going to put all of his money into stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. And also, his money is, once again, 100% not real. His money is not tangible. It is a valueless amount of money backed by literally nothing. It is a bike pump in his ass that is inflating him big and round. Like, that's $1 trillion pay package. That means nothing. How's the torture nexus treating? Oh, you know. I'm going to pay you, Brendan, $1 quintillion. See, it means nothing, though. It's like that means literally nothing. It's not even assets. It's just the valuation of his company. It is fundamentally pretend money. He literally is just based. You look behind the curtain and there's not even a man there. It's just air. He's. What if I pay you $1 billion? Well, now we're cooking. I don't even care if my face is printed on it. I'm using that for Brendan Squash. Billionaires are fake. They don't even make that much money. Well, no, because it's all tied up in company assets, valuation. A stock market. The stock market is not the economy. It's the... It's a shame we never got the Brendan Funko Pop. Don't worry. When they sell Funko Pop's assets for $1, I'll rename myself to Funko Funnies. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be playing around with Funko Pops all day, every day. Rich people have such a joke because they don't even pay for half the shit they get. They just kind of get it. Rich people live in a different world than us. Rich people live in an entirely different world than us. Their idea of struggle is entirely different. They legitimately cannot comprehend the world that normal people live in. They have lost the ability to. Even the nicest rich person has pretty much more than likely fundamentally, unless they work towards it and interact with real people on a day-to-day basis, they do not know the struggle. They do not understand the struggle. And if they went through that struggle, if on the rare chance they went through that struggle and didn't get the money from daddy and mommy, like, they don't know what it's like to be hungry. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it's like to not be able to have food on the table. They don't know what it's like to not eat for 3 days. They don't know what it's like. They alienate themselves to the point where they don't see normal people as people. And I'm not saying this as a, this is not an excuse, it's just part of their bullshit, is the... It's the never knowing want or actual desire. No. They know want and desire because it's all they have. They don't know the absence of want and desire. They understand want and desire. They don't understand need, is a better way to put it, maybe. People who have a level of wealth do not fundamentally understand need. Back in high school, I was a token poor kid in a rich friend group. And they fundamentally didn't understand that I was stealing food from them all the time. Like, all the time. And if anybody wanted to go out to eat, and if anybody wanted to do anything, I would immediately be like, oh, dude, we should go to McDonald's. Oh, no, I can't pay. You can cover me, right? And I've been in so many rich people homes, and especially back in high school, and I will tell you, it is like a different world. My ex in high school had a fucking pool in her backyard, and her parents had a country house. And I was like, I live in a townhouse with my mom, a brother, and sister, and stepdad. Which is basically just a nice apartment. We're kind of freaked out after the United Healthcare thing because they realized that we don't think of them as people. I think of rich people as people. I think of them as bad people. I don't think of them as not people. I think of them as bad people. Because they don't know struggle. Their idea of struggle is entirely separate than the what actual struggle is. They're still people. They just, unless they go out of their way to understand that struggle. Like, i.e., look at Bezos' ex-wife, who is literally just throwing money away at charitable causes all the fucking time. Like, just always just so much money she doesn't know what to do with it, so she's just giving it away. Goated. Still rich, but she's just throwing that money away. Like, it don't matter to her. She's just tossing it. And there are no ethical billionaires? No, because if you were an ethical billionaire, you'd give that money away. That's the... That's the trick. You have enough money to change the lives of thousands of people, you would give that money away. That's why I should be the very first Brendaniel. I'll get to $1 billion, and then I'll give all of it away. How do I get up in here? I'm gonna die on account of the fact I don't know where the fuck the... I love the Beast because there are a lot of I don't know where the fuck the Thangus is moments in this game. There's a Thangus here. I don't know how the fuck I get up here. Didn't know I could jump that because sometimes I literally can't jump the thing. There we go. No more night time. Wake up, Guile Green. What did they give me? The Hellhound and the Spectral Baseball Bat. Redeemable rewards. Redeem you. I'll redeem the truck. Welcome base. Yeah, nice haircut. Thank you. I know the face is back. I looked it up and Funko is $250 million in debt. Yeah. Yes, of course they are. On account of the fact that, like, it's Chunko Pop. It's... Oh, yeah, I need the cordy. I don't have any mushrooms. Why do I have 2 empty weapon slots? What? Oh, no, there they are. Weird. Oh, because you could level those items up to, yeah, level 10. Oh, okay. Sure, my friend. Most wealth in the world is debt that companies and people cope as assets. Pretty much. A lot of wealth is literally just held up by cope. Oh, give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. Oh, anyway. I'm so mad. I at the Sam's Club today once again, even though we haven't had a membership for a little while. I don't know why. Like, I understand, like, maybe why, but I really hate that we've kind of exited the world of quick microwavables in terms of food. Like, I just don't see microwavable sandwiches or, like, easy pop-ems anymore. Shit that I can just throw onto the Thangus and then eat it. At least at the Sam's Club. I never fucking see it anymore. They have, like, Hot Pockets and breakfast sandwiches and, like, fucking, I don't know, toasty puffers. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is a toasty puffer? What am I gonna fucking do with a toasty puffer? Sam's Club doesn't have Hot Pockets. They have Hot Pockets, but I don't want a Hot Pocket. You ever eaten a Hot Pocket before and you go, oh. How about those microwave devour bowls? They're pretty good. Yeah, but that's like a regular grocery store, and I like to buy a big box of sandwiches and put it in the deep freeze. And I have those, and I can go through those as I want to. It's like I could go to the real grocery store, but I like buying it in bulk so I can get it real cheap. I miss the chicken and cheese Hot Pockets. Oh, I miss the all hair Hot Pockets. Air fryer supremacy. I have an air fryer. I just don't like to use it. Sometimes I make pizza rolls in there. I use the fucking pizzazz more than the air fryer. I love the fucking pizzazz. What about the TV static Hot Pocket? What about ice a Hot Pocket? Whatever happened to ice Hot Pocket? I got sensitive fire alarms, and the air fryer sets it off. Use my air fryer a ton. I got a bucket one. We use it for chicken. Not using it for a lot else. Mostly chicken. We'll throw some chicken in there. You know, Shelby has a steamer that she uses for veggies. I have a couple of things I can throw in there, but I'm big into, if I need emergency Brendan food, I'm peanut butter jelly sandwich or $2 Aldi pizza. I'm a $3, $3 Aldi pizza enjoyer. They raised the price of that Aldi pizza, I'm rioting. How do you season your chicken? I don't know. You have to ask the wife. I don't. I know she seasons it. She puts seasoning on there. It's not like fucking empty chicken. Brendan, you know that meme that's like, your ass is so fat it makes me want to kill myself? Is there anything you like so much you feel about that? Yeah, my wife. Her ass is so fat it makes me want to kill myself. Yeah, absolutely. I would think that way about my wife. French toast? That bread's so eggy it makes me want to die. She has to reduce the seasoning for her poor husband's sensibilities. No, she doesn't. I don't even know why you'd say that. This is the woman who snuck cayenne pepper into my food for years to get me acclimated to some level of spice. This is the one who is sneaking pepper into my food to make me try to eat more spicy food. You were just earlier complaining about spicy food? No, I was complaining about the Shelby got the butt-puckering hot sauce, and I said, I don't want any salsa right now. Did it work? Yeah. I like some spicy foods. I like a bit more spicy than mild Indian. She's microdosing the white out of me. Yeah. That's a good one. We're gonna do the spicy Korean noodle challenge. I've had bulldog ramen. It's too spicy. I liked one bowl of it. I sometimes like spicy food now, and the reason being is, God, it fucking activates my... It makes my brain work better. I don't know what it is. I'm not a spicy food hater. I do like some spicy food. But I did not want to try butt-puckering salsa right before I streamed. And then she's like, you're going to try the butt-puckering salsa? And I'm like, stop! Pain equals adrenaline. Yeah, spicy food do make me feel better, so I get it now. I don't recoil at anything spicier than black pepper. I've worked on it. All right? I like a little spice. Brendan, you have to try the hot sauce that goes back in time and kills your dad. I don't know about that, dog. It would, I wouldn't be here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I need that guy. Hate thinking about it, but yeah, that guy had to come for me to be here, so, like, Chat absolutely flaming you. I raised them right. Don't you dare take this as, like, some kind of, like, I am the chat's mom now. Don't. You're gonna awaken some people. We can see the sweat with the new camera. No, that's my wife makes me do a moisturizing routine. It makes my skin shiny. It ain't sweat, though. Although my hands are a little sweaty. The one thing that sucks about Japan, we have the most advanced toilets, but completely lack any good Mexican food to really take advantage of the facilities. Yeah, true. You can blow them up, but, like, what's the point? No, I meant from the spicy food. Oh, like, you could see the sweat if I was sweating. I just like that it has a higher... I'm gonna nerd out about the camera. I like that my new camera has a better ISO range so that it can do darks better without too much grain. That was my biggest problem with the A6000, is that if it got too dark, you couldn't see shit, and now I can have the fucking lights down lower. I don't have to have blinding lights in my face at all times. Brendan, when you were making chat, go to Starbucks to get me the Teddy cup.
Oh, gee, Bob. Oh, fuck, Bob. Bob, I'm thirsty. Bob, do you have any... Oh, Bobby, I need a Teddy cup. Oh, Bob, I'm sorry, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, can you give me a Teddy cup, Bobby? Oh.
You like the new camera? I'm liking it so far. I'm going to have to fuck around with it later tonight.
Oh, sorry, Bob. Oh, Bob, I need a big pizza, Bob. Oh, Bob, you got a big pizza? Oh.
That's Teddy from Bob's Burgers. I'm working on it.
Oh, hey there, Bob. Oh, fuck, Bob. Oh, Bob. That's okay, Bobby. I love your burger, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, this burger is busting, Bobby. Oh.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bob. Bobby. Oh, Bobby. This burger is busting, Bob.
Oh, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate it, Teddy. Oh, yeah, Teddy.
Oh, Bob.
Are they fucking? Yeah, they're fucking. I'm sorry. It's my OTP. It's my one true pairing.
Bobby. I saw the thing take Linda, Bobby. I saw the black shadow, Bobby. The thundering black shadow, Bobby. It's out there, Bobby.
Teddy. Bobby, Bob Burger, and Teddy, ODSD.
We're dropping it, Bob. We're going to do my bossa. You know about do my bossa, Bob? Oh.
I'm going to Starbucks if they put in a talking Jar Jar Cub.
Ooh. Missing it to your drink. You so Oh, you just want a pop cup? Ooh. I'm missing it that for you.
Oh, I forgot. I got my Sam's Club soda. Yeah, I got my Pepsi. Are you a cold lady? Who wins Jar Jar and Mr. Noodle?
Okay, Mr. Noodle, bust it down, sexual style.
Don't. Give me the fucking hot sauce. Fucking bring it here.
Do you want me to prepare a milk?
This is a butt-puckering hot sauce that's special order at the Mexican restaurant my wife got.
The most baby tiny amount. It's not that bad. It's really good, right?
I can't really taste anything. It tastes like putting acid on my tongue. It's just straight up acid on my tongue. Sauce that makes you RFK Jr. Bring me the girl and wipe away the debt. I was the one who pushed for the lobotomy. You were a baby then. Ah, no, you're a baby then. Yeah, that hurt, but I'm fine. It didn't get to the back of my tongue, which is where it's really bad.
Yeah, I did accidentally.
Oh, no, you don't want that in the back of your throat, but on the tip of my tongue, ooh, yeah, that burns. I would never have that. My tongue is numb now. It actually shut down. I'm producing so much saliva, I'm having to swallow every 5 seconds. No, I'm full. I'm full. I had a big pizza. You can tell your chat. Yeah, my wife got a sushi plate at the Sam's Club. Look at that sushi.
They're really yummy.
She loved her yummy sushi from the Sam's Club. She has that big sushi. Sushi and sashimi. It's crazy he hasn't washed his hands with the sauce. Yeah, I should touch my eye. I'll put my finger in there. That's fine. I should rub my eyes, actually. You know what? Good time to rub my eyes. It's the great time for a prostate exam, right? Oh, you got the baby? Oh, you want to see HD Beals? Maybe chat can actually see her now. Look at the baby. Oh, you can see her. Look at her. The little void. Hello, Beals. Hi, sweetie. Is that my little goblin? Oh, look at her big eyes. Oh, yeah, baby girl.
So grumpy right now.
She's so grumpy right now, yeah. Oh, good girl. She looks so soft. She's so soft.
All right, to do
She has no right to be this soft. She a good girl, huh? Yeah. Gucci Grumper. The grouchy because you're being held. Yeah. She a good girl. She a cute cat.
Okay.
She's a good cat.
Yes.
Mwah. Brendan, what's the HD calibration? Calibrating? Calibrating chat? Calibrating? You're calibrated. Have a great day. Yeah, you can see my pores. Rich people when they show off their employees. Do you want to see my pores? Your beard isn't symmetrical. No, because I haven't shaved it. I just shave it all in one go. I'm sorry. You unfortunately get to see all my imperfections now with the HD quality. You look like you wanted to steal souls. I have the eyes of a serial killer. I can't help it. I didn't eat those 8 men in 1996, and I can't help it, all right? I look like if you met me in a dark alley, I would unhinge my jaw and swallow you whole like a snake. I know what I'm working with here, all right? When are you gonna rock the Charlie Chaplin stash? Fucking never. I don't know, man. There were others. Man, I don't know what to tell you about this about Charlie Chaplin, but like, and I hate to be this guy to tell you, the first person to tell you about the Charlie Chaplin mustache, but like, there was a guy who had the same mustache as he did. Didn't do a lot of good things. He did like one good thing, and the one good thing he did was taking himself out. Like that was the. Same mustache ruined it for everybody else. So sorry, the Charlie Chaplin fan, 1980-84, or 1884, I just... He built highways. Yeah, did he build them himself? Don't think so, bud. Don't you dare pull up the... He built highways. What, Charlie Chaplin? What the fuck are you talking about? That guy was an actor. He was in the movies. Brother, would you love your wife if she was baby Hitler? Well, then she wouldn't be my wife, then. She would never be that. She would never be that. Fucked up, but Hitler loved Chaplin movies. Well, yeah, but that's why Chaplin also did The Great Dictator. And that's why he took that role and gave me a speech that I have had on my MP3 player since I was in high school. No, but her mind is transported into the body of baby Hitler. I don't know what to tell you, dog. I don't have an answer for you. And she'd be a baby. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how to answer that one, dog. There's not an answer for that one. And yeah, that's just that is an Oni Plays bit. Absolutely. You gotta wipe your search history. See, that's a hypothetical. I can't answer it. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Don't have an answer for that one because I don't want to answer it. Oh, this guy lied to me. I'm gonna go bungo mode, so. Popped you. Nice, I'm beasting. Where's the guy at? What are they doing, man? Heal your bones, Kyle Crane. Fuck, dude. What are we doing here, bud? I'm beasting out, yeah.
Oh, Kyle, are you okay? I feel like I want to build a theme park in Saudi Arabia. Oh, and nobody will go to because all the children that are my fans won't be able to afford it anyway. Oh, attendance will be mandatory. Oh.
What would I do if I would transport it into the Big Bang Theory world? I feel like the Big Bang Theory world is kind of our world. Isn't that just the 2000s? Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's a sitcom. It's... Be the same person I would be, but there would be a laugh track without me knowing it. Would I kill Sheldon Cooper? No, I wouldn't kill Sheldon Cooper. Do you think I want to be in jail in the Big Bang Theory world? What the fuck are you on? Do you think I want to be in fucking jail in a Chuck Lorre show? Absolutely fucking not. Could you imagine the goddamn sight gags? I don't think you fundamentally understand. I would not interact with him. I wouldn't be in that city. Were they in California, the East Coast, West Coast? They're in like a coastal city. I wouldn't be there. I'd be in Big Bang, Iowa. There ain't nothing I could do. I would not seal Howard away. I can't seal Howard away. You know why? Because there are just guys, I'm sorry, but there are just guys like Sheldon Cooper and Howard and Leonard just out there in the world. The whole universe was in a hot, dense state. You are already in the Big Bang Theory world. If young Sheldon was in front of you in the zombie apocalypse, would you kill him? No, I need that motherfucker to make a filter device. Young Sheldon is my fucking engineer. What the fuck are you on? You think I'm gonna, like, kill young Sheldon? Are you stupid? I'm going to harness the bazinga. I fundamentally, like, immediately, you're like, would you kill young Sheldon if you saw him? No, he's a child genius. I'm going to fucking use him to build charcoal filters and clean the water. You are thinking 1-ply, I'm thinking 3-ply. What would you do if you were transported in the mind name of her? These suck, dude. This sucks, 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 dude. How is that? This sucks, dude. This sucks, dude. It does suck, dude. These are some of the worst we've ever had. They do just suck. Oh my fucking god, they have a jump scare. What the fuck? I didn't even know. Huh. Goddamn guy in the trunk. That's a new bip. I ain't never seen that, yeah. They did the Callisto Protocol, like, worm in a chest jump scare. Hey, Brendan, what would you do if you were in a hypothetical world where you sat in front of a computer, played games, and had a bunch of people backstating and asking you weird hypotheticals? I don't know. It'd be no different from my current world, except for, like, backseating. I think you should shelve the hypotheticals. I just, you know, if you're going to ask a hypothetical, you know, have a little sauce on it. Like, have a thread of fate. Like, you are severing the thread of prophecy with every hypothetical. The problem is, it's not like I can't have an answer. It's just that there's probably like one answer, and it's just like, oh, what would you do if you were in a universe where everything was moved to a micrometer to the left? Oh, dude, I'd be like, oh, fuck. I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, fuck. Everything's dude, I piss on the floor. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'd be like, oh, my God. Oh, my toilet's moved around. My routine is all askew. What the fuck? Oh, my fucking God, dude. What the fuck? I'm not against hypotheticals. They're a very easy way to delve into the psyche and the mind of the man, but also, like, this is like actually hypothetical that, like, my roommate asked me yesterday. James asked me this yesterday and I had an answer for him right away. Pluribus, the new Vince Gilligan show, we watched the first 2 episodes and James is like, what if that happened to you? What if you were like what if you had to deal with that? Like, what if you were the main character in this? And I'd be like, oh, I'd die. I'd kill myself. And he was like, what? And I'd be like, yeah. And then I elaborated. He's like, okay, I see your point of view. Is the show good? First 2 episodes are good, yeah. Brendan, what would you do if magic suddenly became real, but only at the contrib level? I'm learning poop pants and then using it on chat at every opportunity, but in silence and secretly. I want to make you shit your pants, but I don't want you to know that it's me, so I'm going to have to learn long-range cantrips. Can you give a synopsis about the show? So, the Vince Gilligan show is, what if everybody in the world was one guy, and only a couple of people didn't get one guide? And that's only, I don't know the whole ramifications. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but it's very good. What if you had the death note, but it made people poop themselves? My lawyers have advised me not to answer that question. This is the bald note again, yeah. But yeah, the new Vince Gilligan show is good. I have not seen a lot of Breaking Bad. I have not seen Better Call Saul. But I like Vince Gilligan's work in X-Files, and that's the reason I wanted to watch his new sci-fi show. It is crazy, and the crazier that Apple TV consistently has the best content. It is the best platform for any kind of content right now. And it is so unfortunate because it's Apple. You have Ted Lasso, goated. You have, Severance, goated. You have, Phasmophobia, Pluribus, goated so far. Slow Horses with Gary Oldman, goated. The Gorge, you can watch The Gorge there. But Severance is absolutely goated. Plumbus, first 2 episodes, I like it, but I don't know if I'm going to like the whole thing. I like that it's like, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, we'll die. I'm going to get mad at you. Shit, we died. Good fucking show, though. She gorged my jungle until I... Would you give up forever mustard, ketchup, mustard? Thunking on it? Yeah, mustard. I'm going to use ketchup way more often than I'm going to use mustard. I'm going to have to give up mustard. I don't even care that much about deviled eggs. It's fine. I'd give up mustard. Come on. Spin around. Rotate, my boy. Rotate. Are you done? Great job on rotating. Now get the fuck out of here. Deviled eggs? See, I don't like deviled eggs that much. I could give them up. I think ketchup, for me, I need it for dippums. I need it. It's a basic sauce, and I need it way more than mustard. I don't like tang that much. Mustard is entirely... I could live my life without mustard. Well, thank you, Bettery, for the 15 watch streak. Whoa, look at you. Your parasocial level go up. Wow! I'm gonna have faces like that every time I do that. Yeah, but honey mustard? Fuck! No, I'd rather have ketchup than honey mustard. I can deal with barbecue sauce. I can deal with barbecue sauce. I can do it. I just said I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't care that much. I'm fine losing deviled eggs. Mustard is part of so many sauces. I don't mind. Actually, a lot of barbecue sauces have mustard in them. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet and sour sauce, fuck it. Sweet and sour sauce with mustard in it? Nah, I'm fine. You can get rid of both of them, actually. You know what? Fuck you. No ketchup, no mustard. Get rid of both of them. You would be killing barbecue sauce with either ketchup or mustard. I'm fine with mustard die. I do not mind. Mustard die. Go into the hole. Mustard die. Go into the hole. Goodbye, my mustard. Think about all the lives that save. Fuck you. I get rid of mustard? No mustard gas. Think about that, huh? There's not ketchup gas. I'm actually akin to sainthood on the count of the fact that, like, I got the unpopular one, ranch. Oh, yeah, kill ranch. I'm an Iowan, and I'll tell you. You kill ranch, I won't feel a thing.
The Baron's men are here.
Oh yeah, I got a funny guy talking into my mind, calling me a dipshit. I know. Brendan, what season of X-Files should I stop on? I recommend to watch all the way through. Even the Doggett stuff at least once. That way you know. Even the movies, even the new stuff, even the revival. You gotta know.
I saw something.
Hi there.
It must be.
But do you want me to be stealthy? That ain't happening, sorry. Second, can I, if you fall, and you will, then I will throw you. Healing, 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 can't shoot me. You gotta deal with zombies, dude, sorry. You gotta die. Yeah, you gotta deal with zombies, dude. Sorry. Where the Baron men at?
Kyle, is it over?
Yes, the area's clear. Where are you?
I'm in the main farmhouse.
Stay there.
Oh, he on the big boy farm. I'll go save him. I'm going to take all their funny ammo first, though. Your bullet is mine. I will take your one bullet. Your bullet is mine. I will take your one bullet. Your bullet is mine. That one bullet you were holding on? Yeah, that's mine, dude. Sorry. I gotta take that. That's my bullet now. Taking that bullet to its big size. Sorry. Need that one bullet from you, bud. I gotta talk to the guy who talks to my brain. Where is he? Where's the brain man at? Eat a chip. Eat a chip. Where are you, brain man? I have to talk to you about things and stuff. I'm looking for you, brain man. Where are you? Brain! Oh, is he in the... He's somewhere in here? Can I go into here? Thank you. Give me the soap. Where are you, brain man? Are you up the stairs, brain man? Where are you? Can't go up the stairs. In here? Ah, the quest door.
Thank you, Kyle.
Oh my god, look how blue his eyes are, dude.
I'm the one who guided you.
Why does he look like Alfred E. Newman? Why am I getting hit with the what me worry?
Consciousness.
You don't believe it or not, Sven, you aren't the first.
Why is his eyes this blue?
Interesting. According to Jacob, you have other gifts too.
Or curses, depending on your point of view.
He's on the spice, dude. You're right. He's fucking doing it out.
Baron.
Quite a bit. And we've been spying on him and his people for years. I'm glad to tell you everything we know, but right now...
Oh god, don't say what I was thinking, Verdant. Harry Potter dude.
Practically.
If I could, I wouldn't be so worried about them. But when I reach out, there's nothing.
What?
But I'm sure they're in danger.
Okay.
Are you off?
Well, it'll be...
Let me help you, boys. Yeah.
And now that we're connected, just...
All right.
Stay out of my head. Now that we're connected, have you seen Plumbus yet? Dude, you gotta watch Plumbus. It's on Apple TV. Brand new Plumbus show just dropped, dude. What if your brain was your brain? Crazy shit. How people with the blue and blue eyes look at you. How people look in the mirror and think, God damn it, I look like my fucking TikTok filter. And they get their eyes dyed and then they get blind. Sorry, welcome to Blind Town. About to get your eyes dyed, buddy. Getting your eyes dyed is like a once-in-a-generation white person thing, I feel. Not necessarily exclusive to white people, but everybody I've ever seen that's talked about, like, I got my eyes dyed. Incredibly white. What do you mean dyed? Dude, there's like a process where people have been going and getting their fucking eye color dyed And it could lead to blindness for a lot of people. Especially the people that get their eyes dyed. Oh, shit. Comfy in here, huh? That's a whole thing. Finding out there's a really fucking hokey cosmetic procedure to get your eyeballs dyed. How long does it last? I don't know. I guess until you lose your sight. Injecting green to my eye so I can be the green eyler. I don't. Yeah, they basically inject ink directly into your eyeballs, and it could just lead to blindness. That risk reward is crazy. Some people... Doctor, can you green me? You see the guy who dyed his eyes honey gold and you can tell he immediately regretted it? No, I have not. I wouldn't think that would work unless you got those light-eye genetics. Yeah, like, they're not going to be able to dye my eyes. I have those shit brown eyes. Ain't going to be able to do anything with that. Put the bleach in there, doctor. I want to be blind. Take me to my blind size, doctor. Remind me that I've been putting drops of piss in my eyes and now I'm blind types of people. But where are you on the racism eye chart? I don't know what that is. You would have to bring up the chart because I genuinely don't know what that is. You say, where are you on the racism eye chart? And I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that. You goop. You're a goop guy, right? Yeah, you're gooping. This is the chart. Let me pull up the Reddit link here. Oh, the racist eye chart. I'm on the bottom. I am on the untouchables, sanitation workers, and street sweepers. Yeah, I checked the racist eye chart, and I looked at the racist eye chart, and they went, wait a second. I'm below peasant tier. Yeah! It's over. I'm so sorry, Brendan. Yeah, dude, What the huh? Well, the racist eye chart. I got peasant tier. Damn. Where's that from? I don't know. It's from Reddit. I don't know what the context of it is, though. It does just have the vibe of the racist eye chart. Friend Daniel moment? No. I ain't winning phrenology. They're gonna measure my skull, and they're gonna be like, wait a second here, buddy. Brendan, you still in the mildly infuriating banner? Thank goodness, dude. Reddit icon over here. Yeah, I'm not doing your treasure maps. I'm sorry. I don't care how cool the treasure is. You can't make me. How do I... Ah, the power. No, I am disqualified from the guys who are really into eugenics on account of the fact that A, I have empathy, and B, my elbows are fucked. So, they're going to see that as, this is an aberration. Get him. This man is an aberration. Destroy him. Put him in the incinerator. And I'd be like, oh yeah, whatever, dude. And then I beat them up and make them shit their pants. What did I get? Boots? Ah, boot goofing. No, thank you. I thought you said Neanderthal DNA. Yeah, and the Neanderthal DNA. My family is in the like 98th percentile or 99th percentile. I have some of the most Neanderthal DNA you can get. I got a lot in the tank, and what I mean by in the tank, I mean I got a lot of Neanderthal DNA in the tank. According to bullshit, though. Sorry, they gotta jump them. So where's the jump 'em at? There's the jump 'em. Got them. They're blowing up. Where you at? Stop jumping. Get the fuck out of here. Grow up. Where are the runners at? I heard them. I know they're coming. Where they at? Fine, I'll fight them small size. Where do you keep your Captain Caveman Club? Oh, in the garage, where it belongs. My bonkum stick? Oh, my bonkum whackums. Yeah, my bonkum whackums, that stay in the garage. I can't bring it into the home. Big size zombie still got his jeans on. Damn, those are some great Hulk pants. What, do you want him swinging his hog out? What's the... Oh, damn. I was hoping they'd finally be able to do the update for this game where this guy had his full penis and hog out, but I guess game bad for now. Blocked. How the fuck do you want me to do this then? I see. Physics Bozel. Mr. Noodle, put your hog away! Stop. These zombies are toilet trained or are their panelers full of doo-doo feces? I mean, it depends on how... stupid ass question, dog shit question, but I think I have an answer for you. Is that I think that when it comes to zombies, it depends on how much the muscle memory remains. And I do think that if you shit your pants for a very long time, you're going to shit your pants as a zombie. But if you are going to the toilet, I think there's going to be a lot of zombies on the pot. It really depends on like what kind of zombie mythos you're going by as well, like how much interior intelligence is within the zombie versus how intelligent are the zombie, and then how dead are they? Do they still have metabolic functions? Are they alive? Is it a rage virus? Realistically, like, what kind of zombie do it be? And then is it going to retain that muscle memory? Is the fictive universe in which the zombies are in, do the zombies retain muscle memory so they still do basic things? Are they dead? Are they piloted by a disease? Is it magic? Necromancy zombie to just rabies human zombie chart? Exactly. Are they mushroom zombie? Rabies is scary? Yes. Make you afraid of water. Rabies turns you into a gamer. What do you mean you're afraid of water? Oh, shit. Gamer trying water after 30 years and not having water. Tastes very strange. I don't... What do you mean? This is what they make the... That's what they make the soda pop out of. I don't... What do you mean water? Water? I don't know what that is. They make the soda pop out of that, don't they? What the fuck? You gonna be drinking shit that come out of the goddamn ground? I'm not doing that shit. I only drink shit that come out of the Prime factory. Now, really do depend. I don't think I have a fundamental answer, but like, I think that common wisdom prevails. I think zombies are shitting their pants. Where the fuck, you know, they give me the gold during military convoy, and then it'd be like, where the fuck are the zombie gentlemen at, sir? Are they deeper in the hole? Could they be in the tunnel? I'm gonna peep, I guess. Mr. Crane, move. I mean, you do poop yourself when you die? Well, yeah, of course you poop yourself when you die. But, like, zombies are eating, and are those functions? See, I don't think zombies poop at all. I think that they poop themselves when they die, and then you're going to probably go poop yourself when you die, and then the zombies, like, anything they eat just stays in the gut. They get those swangin' bellies. No metabolism. Can't take the meat and do anything with it, so. What if they eat too much meat? It turns into another zombie, like mitosis? Now that'd be fucked up. Making meat homunculi. What are you eating today? A lot of ribeye, hon. Why are you eating a lot of ribeye today, hon? Making the meat homunculi in my fucking belly. What you mean by that? I'm making the goddamn meat homunculi. First we feast, then we famine. I mean, realistically, I'm talking about zombies. Realistically, I mean, that's why the rage virus is like they just die. They just run out of shit. No room to poop, run out of shit. It'd be crazy to give a zombie some sort of reproductive cycle. Yeah, that's why they got I Am Legend. They be fucking in that one. I don't know. I'm definitely a classic zombie fan, but also like knowing that all zombie stories inevitably become, what are we? Are we the real monsters? Is it I Am Legend vampires? Yeah, well, zombies, vampires. Zombie vampires. There are so many factors you need to tip in the zombie's favor for a zombie story to be viable. Yeah. I'm not into it myself. I like zombie stories, but they really, most zombie stories, it's not about the zombies. They're more of a setting than anything else. Like, it's more about the people, of course. Like, you can't really do, dude, I'm gonna write my fucking zombie story, and it's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be the first zombie story where, like, the zombies are the monsters, and then you write it, and you're like, fuck, dude. People's is the monsters. Favorite zombie movie? Original Dawn of the Dead, probably. I'm weird. I don't like a lot. I can't think of a zombie movie I love off the top of my head. Because I'm a very big fan of zombies in video games. Oh, Shaun of the Dead. What am I fucking talking about? Thank you. Duh. I forgot. No, Shaun of the Dead. Easy. Yeah, original Dawn of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead. Resident Evil 1. I like the laser grid. Motherfucking Skyrim lockpicking, dude. Oh, fuck. What am I? I'm stupid. Fuck. Lawnmower zombie movie. James, what is the lawnmower with the big mom zombie? Dead Alive. Dead Alive. Dead Alive is goated. Dead Alive. Duh. What am I doing? Dead Alive. God, how could I forget about fucking Dead Alive, dude? Dead Alive. They got like a zombie lawnmower kill and a big mom. I kick ass for the Lord. Yeah. It's been years since I seen that one, but I did remember liking it a lot. That movie fucking rocks. I haven't seen that one since high school. I do think about the big mom and the lawnmower zombie kill. Fucking Brendaniel on that one. It do got a lot of gore, it got a lot of blood, and it is hokey and schlocky as hell. I remember liking that one a lot. I would want to count Evil Dead as a zombie movie. Because if you asked me zombie movie and I had to include, they are zombies. They're possessed with, their dead bodies possessed by Kandarian demons. And that's kind of a zombie. And I would say Evil Dead 2. Because they're kind of zombies. They're necromancy zombies. They're demon-hosted zombies. Army of Darkness is a zombie movie. They got skeletons and zombies. I think most zombie media has contagious zombies as a prerequisite. Yeah, they're not really zombie movies. Army of Darkness does have zombies, though.
This must be the place.
Not just Kandarian demons. And skeletons. So like I'd maybe pick Army of Darkness or Evil Dead 2 if I could, but if I can't pick those, I'd probably say original Dawn of the Dead followed by Shaun of the Dead followed by Dead Alive. Shaun of the Sheep? No, not Shaun of the Sheep. Aardman and animation fans, when they see cheese in the supermarket, they just start screaming, cheese! Cabin in the Woods? Cabin in the Woods has a zombie, but I think it's just one part. It has the boomer from Left 4 Dead. You do that too, Brendan? Absolutely. I yell cheese in the supermarket. I'm in the shopping store, and I look at my wife and I point at the big wheel of cheese and I say, cheese, Shelby. We do kind of do that. Colorado Space, haven't seen it. Have it on my shelf, though. I don't watch a lot of horror media. I like horror video games, but horror movies, I'm squeamish. What cheese gets the loudest scream? White people, when they scream for cheese, is the...
You hear me? Hello? I feel like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, because you're trying to brain talk to the guy.
Shit, that is still creepy. You said you used this place for a base?
Have you found anything?
Hello, brain man inside of my brain.
Check the attic. The entrance is in the hallway.
Check the attic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now he tells me.
They're all dead up here, right? Whoa, anybody alive? Hello? Oh, no, they left, leave any coordinates? You got some coordinates? They got coordinates.
Look like patrol routes. Is this an outpost?
Carl, have you found my man?
Is Slither kind of a zombie movie? No, that's a Leech's movie, ain't it?
If they were captured...
28 days later, yeah. 28 days, 28 months, 28 years later. That's a zombies. I've only seen 28 days, though. But once again, I'm not the horror media guy. James is a horror media guy for sure. He fucking love he horror media. I have trouble with horror movies. I like horror books, and I like horror video games. But I am in control in those situations. And with horror movies, I am not in control. I like horror comedy a lot. Horror comedy is one of my shit. That's my shit. I fucking love scary comedy. Yeah, I like things like, I like Mascot Horse, so I like Find Out Freddy, Got in a Bam Bam, fucking Puppy Playtime, you know, just now, I'm talking about real shit, like actual scary things. Not the fake scary things. The Find Out Freddy, Puppy Playtime, Got in a Bam Bam. Like, I don't know, man. You're talking about the Scream movies, but they don't have a green guy who goes, it's me, I'm Jumbo, and I'm Josh, and it's Jumbo Josh time, so. I think the Terrifier films are dog shit, but I think Art is funny. I would agree with that. I think that the actor who plays Art is a nice guy. I don't like the Terrifier movies because they are kind of gore. They're really gory, and I have a hard time kind of, I'm squeamish. I'm a baby. Not in video games, not in books. Movies, absolutely. Movies are the only, I think one of the only facets of media that I have a hard time dealing with it because you have no control of what's happening in the movie. In the book, I see what in my head. I am in control. Bomb. In video game, I am in control. In movie, I have no control, so I am careful about what horror movies I watch because I'm a squeamish fucking baby. Horror's overrated anyway. I don't know, man. Like I still think about the 2013 Evil Dead remake and the like hot water, like boiling skin peeling away from like the water boiler, the radiator. That fucked me up. And I didn't like Rise. I think Rise is a great horror movie. I don't like it as an Evil Dead movie, but that's one of those like points with that movie specifically where I'm just like, I don't know why Evil Dead movies have to focus so hard on the horror if you're gonna do a modern Evil Dead. I know ain't nobody gonna be able to replace Bruce Campbell, like, and I fundamentally understand that, but I'm like, damn it, bitch. Why not more horror comedy? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Oh, where the fuck the goo guys? Oh my god, they're all the way up there. Why are you guys all... Like, okay, dude. Where's my gun at? Where are you at? You're up there. Bang, 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 bang. You're up there. Bang, 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 bang. Stop gooping! Get up in there, punch the shit out of him. There, see? Always work. And you're coming at me. I know, the witch. Ma'am, Kandarian demon when they fucking grow their nails big and long and try to kill you. Where's the last guy at? Come on now. Where are you at, Goop Boy? Why are you over there, Goop Boy? Through the fence. Stop it, fucker! Stop gooping! The Goopler! Any thoughts on Houses of a Thousand Corpses? Watched it as a kid. Don't remember a lot of it. My brother is also a big horror guy. When I was a kid, I'd watch a lot of horror movies with my brother. He's my little brother. He loved like Freddy and Jason and stuff, and I could never get behind it because I was a big baby. And I'm better about being a big baby now. Like, I really liked Weapons. I had a great time at Weapons. Gotta buy the Blu-ray for that one, but I'm sad they don't have the... I hate it when they get rid of the slipcase for movies, and it's like, oh yeah, you gotta buy the default-ass Blu-ray. And I'm like, son of a fucking... I don't want the steelbook. I just want the fucking slipcase. It looked nicer on the shelf. Wanted to buy Barbarian on Blu-ray, but they didn't make one for that, and I do want to see that. I hate the death of physical media, man. I just want to own the fucking movie. Annihilation in Color Out of Space is the best horror I've ever seen. I gotta read the book for Annihilation. It's on my list at some point. I'm reading Terry Pratchett right now, Guards. I've been out of my horror reading for a little bit, but I do gotta read the Annihilation book. So I think I would like that one better in book form first, because I do also own both of those movies on Blu-ray, and I've been too much of a baby to watch them. First Elm Street was phenomenal. Yeah, I've seen all the Freddy movies, I think, to a degree. Over the years, I've probably seen all the Freddy movies. I just have a... I think I have an easier time watching 80s horror than I do modern horror. I heard the book for Annihilation is completely different from the movie. Yeah, I like to do that though sometimes. Is I like to, if I'm interested in a movie, I like to read the books first because I like to see how they've adapted it. And sometimes you might like an adaptation of a movie more than the book. I think that's fine. Haven't stopped thinking about Beau's Afraid ever since I saw it. Beau's Afraid's so fucking funny. Such a fucking funny movie. Damn, how the fuck you want me to get up there? Do you want me to crawl all the way over it? Because I can't crawl up these guys, so. Because they're covered in lichen, right? And that means that magically I can't climb it. Alright, time to figure it out. Do you want me to go from the light pole here? Over to, there it is. And you want me to take the big cable. Hidden Weapons, I felt the hype was overrated and the build-up to the ending wasn't worth it, as they don't leave too many questions. The ending was too cartoonish. Well, yeah, because you got to understand that sometimes movies just have an emotional payoff. It's not about the lore. You don't need logic. The ending of Weapons was about catharsis. It was about that and that alone. Like, Lynchian works. I really appreciate David Lynch as an emotional storyteller because it doesn't matter. You don't need those questions answered. That doesn't matter. It's about what emotions you feel while watching the movie, and it's about letting yourself to a greater whole. This is the kind of, like, Weapons explained. Like, watching a YouTube video explaining a movie isn't the same thing as watching a movie, but then you also don't need an explanation. It was witch shit. It was witch shit and catharsis. Like, that's the entire point, you know? Like, you don't need the background of the movie of knowing that it's a movie built based on somebody's grief of somebody. It's really just, sometimes movies are more about what emotions does this evoke rather than what does this mean. You know, it's like Inception. You don't need to know if they're still in a dream. You don't need to know. Like, they don't need to tell you. Like, it's whatever. It's up to you as the viewer to come to a conclusion on your own. You don't need internal logic, because internal logic is not for every movie, you know? It's like elaborate on that. No, like, there are a lot of movies that will not elaborate on anything because they don't need to and they're not there to do that. I think that this is, you know, kind of a consequence of how in the modern day we kind of consume media too, which I don't think that your take is wrong, by the way. Like, I don't disagree with your take. I understand where you're coming from on that. But I think that in general, I think that it's kind of, it's not about like getting a big conclusion and getting like an answer. It's about how you felt during it. And that, and like, I think Weapons is pretty straightforward in terms of like its plotting. This happens because this happens because this happens. And then he eats 20 hot dogs and you pog face at it. It's like, I always say this. I say this a lot, which is like, be wary when you're wandering down the CinemaSins alleyway, lest you find yourself in the labyrinth. Some movies have internal logic. Some movies need a consistency. Some movies don't, because that's not what the director is trying to do. The director isn't trying to tell you an ABC plot. The director isn't trying to give you a story where here's the hero, here's the bad guy. The director is telling a narrative that's to either A, evoke emotion, or B, leave you wanting more, or C, let you thinking. Plot holes only matter if the world has already extended an invitation into that. But it's not about plot holes. It's about I had a friend who had the same issue with Weapons, and I was just like, it's not really about that, but all right. Like, I don't even think you need the information that it was a movie written about grief. I think that, for the most part, the movie is about horror into catharsis. The ending of Weapons is about giving the audience catharsis.
This is Echo 7, over.
We caught the freaks who attacked the patrol. Where have you been?
Yeah, if you want to analyze it, you can look at how it's a movie about substance abuse and its effects on the children, but you can also enjoy it as an evil witch attacks the town.
Where?
The pig farm.
Because like fiction, you know, Annihilation, you know, is a movie with very consistent logic. To my knowledge, what happens in the movie is very well explained, and that's because that's kind of what that movie is meant to be. Annihilation is, oh, fuck the goddamn fucking science. They fuse those motherfuckers like a goddamn Dragon Ball Z character. But, you know, Weapons does a similar thing with just, shit, bitch, what if it was magic? Like, the end goal of Weapons wasn't to give you a narrative and then go from A, B, and C. I mean, that's already, you're already getting different viewpoints in Weapons, which I love, like the different viewpoints of the different characters and seeing the story from, like, different people's eyes. But it really is just, like, boiling it down to, fuck, dude, what if a witch attacked the town? And I think the internal logic of Weapons is pretty straightforward. Like, she a witch. She's taking advantage of the kids to make herself big and round. And then, she gets fucked up because hubris. And if you take the movie at face value, that's what the movie is about. There would be a saying more? That's up to audience perception. I liked Weapons, but as an art movie, But yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks, and like I do not spurn that take, because if you were going to see a movie similar to, I guess, Barbarian, or a movie that was just kind of like a balls-to-the-wall horror movie, it was that, but it also wasn't that. Yeah, movies are kind of, what is this movie? Is it art or cool? True. There are only two kinds of movies. Is it art movie or cool movie? I mean, it does depend on the person. Like, different people have different perception of movies, and if you're looking for a movie with more internal logic and more straightforward narratives, like, you got a lot of those too. I gotta watch Inland Empire at some point, because I bought that one on Blu-ray, and that's gonna fuck me up. Terrified to actually break the seal on that one. Mulholland Drive is, I recommend anybody watch Mulholland Drive, because you're gonna be like, that's definitely a what the fuck movie. Gotta recommend Mulholland Drive to your parents. That's the... Get them on that slime that's just... Yeah, there's no logic, there's no reason, it is all emotional, with barely a thread of reality in that bitch. What if little tiny old people ran out of a cube? What does that mean? I don't know. Blue Velvet be on my list. I have that one. I've only seen Mulholland Drive and Twin Peaks. My favorite movie is RoboCop. Well, they do shoot a guy in the dick in that one. So, like, I kind of get it. I don't know. I'm glad we got Weapons. I'm terrified for... I'm still terrified to see if we do end up getting the, what if, oh my god, dude, freaking awesome. What if Marvel horror is the new Marvel? I just want to know how she was actually getting life force from the kids and what that shrub was. It was good, just left me wanting. Yeah, that's good movies should leave you wanting. Plus, like, you don't need to know how she sucks the goo out of the kids. It's magic. You don't need to know. Like, it's the movie doesn't need to explain that. The movie just needs you to know that it happens. You don't need the logic behind it. There is no logic behind it. What's the answer? Magic. That's it. That's the... You don't need the lore. Like, you don't need the explanation. They don't need to have some old guy looking at a book with tiny glasses going, "Ah, I see. I see what they're doing here. The magic is the... Ah, I see. Yes. Well, back in the day, like, it's kind of the... Well, I mean, if you're familiar with it, it's... I think it's kind of... Isn't it Romanian witch adjacent? I don't know for sure. I'm basing this off of, X-Files slime that I've seen before. I mean, I would have just taken some random ass symbol on the ground or something. Well, they had the symbols, dude. It's the briars and the blood. Blood is life force. Blood control. Yeah, you kind of need some Wiccan knowledge and Wiccan principles to understand. Like, kind of, you don't need to know the exact spell or anything, but. And shit, do just be. You have to have a very high IQ to understand weapons. Nah, it's just I guess I'm just familiar with enough of the like magic shit in books, movies, TV shows that I'm just like, oh yeah, if you tell me it's magic, I don't need to know why. You tell me it's magic, I get it. I'm a white boy from Trailer Park in Nevada. Give me an ounce, buddy. I came from the trailer parks too. I just read books in school. That's no excuse. That's not an excuse. I came from the trailer too. Don't even give me that shit. Don't even fucking tell me that you can't understand it because you came from the trailer. That's not how that fucking works. Absolutely not. I'm fighting you in the pit. You and me. I grew up in a medium temperature trailer instead of like a hot trailer in the desert. You gonna fight me based off my name anyway? Why? Because you're some albino gaming? I don't. Buddy, I am white. I don't know. Oh, no real name? Oh yeah, well, I'm a Twitch streamer. That's what we do is we fight. We go to the pit, we fight, we lose, and then we pretend we won the whole time, so. True, I am a streamer. We do just fight. Oh god, it's gonna be like when fucking Jadzia Dax goes with all the old Klingons to fight the albino. Funny you don't look... I don't even know what that means. Damn it, son of a bitch, I activated my... Oh, no, that's right, you're a Brandon, never mind. Fuck, no, you're right, you are wrong. You're right, fuck you, you are wrong, you're a Brandon, right. Never mind! Fighting on sight! Of course a Brandon would want them to explain the magic system. Oh, Spaceballs. Thank you, James. Thank you, Paladin Free. Brain forgot. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Spaceballs the flamethrower. Trailer park pit fight on the menu. Yeah. We're going to the pit, dude. Pop up that son of a bitch. Mobile home or trailer, or is that shit on the cinder blocks? That's... Will beam attacks be allowed in the fight? Nah, but we're gonna have two 2 liters of Mountain Dew. You get a 2 liter Mountain Dew, I get a 2 liter Mountain Dew. We're gonna get all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Those are the rules. Real shit? No, we're getting hopped up on Mountain Dew. You're right, the pit's underneath it. We're gonna rip out the septic tank. You're right. Where the tube at? Oh god, they got the big parkour for this one, don't they? Y'all, I see y'all. I see you. Y'all, goodbye. I gotta go up the grain silo. I'm hanging brain silo. Taking my parkour to its big size, true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of not a false trailer boy. I'm like, I want to say almost false trailer trash, but that's because, like, the trailer park that my grandparents lived at, they owned the land. And they owned the 3 trailers that were there. So more like trailer royalty, really. False white trash, would it? I wouldn't say really false, though, because they They did live with a lot of slime, but I did set fire to a trailer, though. Yeah, true. No, it was an RV. I didn't set fire to a trailer. I set fire to an RV on my dad's farm when I lived there. Only been a trailer boy for like 3 months so far. Trailers aren't bad. They're just homes. Like it really does just depend on. Thank you, Vitamin Caesar, for the tier 1's pub. There's a perception of trailers as low income, but trailers are expensive and sometimes more expensive than a home or apartment because it definitely depends on if you're paying lot rent on top of it. And yeah, it's just like anything else. Like, how much do you take care of it? Did you draw a sigil on it and it caught on fire? No, my grandparents' trailer had 3 trailers. They had 3 trailers. I drew a sigil on my grandparents' trailer in spray paint and I got in trouble. My brother, he didn't start the trailer on fire. They moved into... No, that was Garrett. Garrett did it. Well, Garrett started a corn crib on fire. But there was also the trailer fire, which is my grandparents moved in from the first trailer they owned. When their only tenant died and left, they moved into the nicer trailer that he had lived in. And took it over. And then about a year after, it caught on fire. And that was an electrical problem. That wasn't me. I did not set a trailer on fire. I have been through a trailer fire, but I did not set the fire. Oh, fucking... No, motherfucking... God, sometimes the parkour in this one. Not as good as Dying Light 1. Not as bad as 2 sometimes. But hooey. Brendan, didn't you eat an entire trailer? Yeah, but I was hungry, so, like, what was I supposed to do? Not eat the food? It had to be terrifying? Yeah. I mean, it was like a smell smoke. Grandma is sleeping, run to the back of the trailer. My brother is like, he's got the back door open. He's trying to throw buckets of water onto the fire. It's not putting the fire out. Me waking my grandma up, getting all the animals we could out of the trailer, and then watching it just go up in smoke. And then they lived in a motel for 2 years. Fuck. God damn it. Brendan, it's looking bleak for wrestling. Yeah, I know. It's been looking bleak for wrestling. This is why I kind of tapped out partially. I do like the Beast more than 2. I don't like it as much as 1. I'm glad it doesn't have the weird verticality of the second half of Dying Light 2. How are you doing with Funko Pop going out of business? Honestly, I'm thriving. The evil is defeated. My mom burned down her kitchen twice. She didn't even wake me up the second time. I heard the commotion. When I was in 4th grade, 5th grade, around there, I lived on my dad's farm. Now, my dad, not a nice guy. Made and sold methamphetamine on the farm, of course. Like, I've talked about this before, but, you know, just a bit of a preamble. Not a nice guy. A little bit of an amuse-bouche of that. But I got home from school one day, and my brother was missing, and I smelled smoke. Now, my dad was renting the farm that he was on, that we all lived on. He did not own the farm, and my brother had been burning corn and throwing it at a corn crib, which is a big barn full of corn. He had been playing around with it because he, and I quote, "I liked the way that it sparked when I threw it." And so me looking at a big fire and being like, what the fuck? We had to go and hunt my brother down because he went and hid because he knew his ass was in trouble. But yeah, honestly, he never really got in like super big trouble from that. Like my dad paid the farmer back for the corn, and my brother really just did not get in trouble for that. I got my shit rocked when I burned the tire of an RV. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Fucking come on. This is the only part of the game that I dislike, is the parkour is a little bit dookie. It do be a bit fucking shit at times. It really do. It's still better than 2, but it do be a bit shit compared to 1. Although I love to play with matches. Well, me too, and that's when I burned down an RV. I never did it again. Had to have my one experience with Big Fire, and it was like, yeah, never again with this shit. Yup. I think as a kid, if you have like one bad experience with fire, you're either going to be a pyromaniac forever, or you're just like, oh yeah, fuck no, absolutely not. Fire fucking scary. I can't let it go to its burn size. I don't want to burn shit. That was a Looney Tunes asphalt. That was a Yahoo Hooey. You do love fire. It's a problem. That's why one of the cats set itself on fire. You love both of the cats have kind of set themselves on fire because of your love of candles. So did Garrett become a pyromaniac or not? No, not really. After the corn crib fire, he doesn't really fuck with fire, so. Why is there a guy over here? What are you doing, man? What do you want, bandage? You know how many zombies are around here, buddy? Fucking Timothy Chalamet just waiting to die. You want to give me my treat?
I thought I was going to die.
Give me my treat. Fuck off. Now enjoy the 50 zombies. Because you're not going to run away. You're going to run towards them and fight them. Thanks to a childhood incident, I had a thing against fireworks for a while. Oh, no, I was a bottle rocket kid. I was, oh yeah, we're getting bottle rockets. We're going to hold on to them and then let them go the second the fuse hits, and then they're going to fly out of our hands. Like, you're supposed to Roman candle fight, but me and my brother, we used to do bottle rocket fights. Don't recommend it. Okay. Ah, you know what? Here we go. There's a shortcut here. Thank you. Oh, it's a fucking... God damn it. Oh, bomb knife. It's just so fucking slippery. I don't know how to explain that. It feels like the bottom of your shoes are covered in soap sometimes. I don't even have to go this way. I did the... Me when I bigged my shortcut. Where's the shortcut at? I got those fucking... Yeah, I got the Lugia shoes. Yeah, we're still climbing this shit. You have patience. This game makes me crazy. It do be really annoying when you fall and you have to climb the fucking tower again, Tower Boy. But that is, in essence... The thing about the Beast is that because of the more open countryside, your parkour environments have to be more... cool. And unfortunately, because of that, I feel like for a good part of the game, when you're in Dying Light 1, I feel like all of the parkour encounters are there, but they're in service of the game. And sometimes the parkour in this game is very, oh, dude, how awesome the freaking parkour is going to be. You got to fucking climb the cool tower and do my parkour puzzle. And I know there were parkour puzzles in 1, but I don't remember a lot of them. And in Dying Light 2, you get the parachute, and then parkour is literally worthless. And in the Beast, everything is a fucking parkour puzzle. Now I'm gonna figure out the exact way to get this cable. I'm playing a Far Cry, to know where tower climbing leads. Yeah, but tower climbing is supposed to be like a... Here you go, champ. Here's your funny tower. It ain't nothing more than that. It's just a, here you go, buddy. Here's your funny tower. And in this, it's the... Well, one, you know, absence of paint. Sometimes there's paint. Sometimes there's visual indicators to lead you. Sometimes you don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna fall down here. We're gonna jump down here. We're going to just fall down, then we're going to walk this way, and then put the Thangus in there. There we go. Easy. I just do it that way. I don't know if that was the intended way, but I do it my Brendan way. No buckets of paint to take a big slurp out of, yeah. Well, I mean, and this is why a lot of video games have the yellow paint and the visual indicators, so that you can be like, ah, this is the path. Because the more realistic video games get, the harder it gets to kind of lead the gamer's eye, because of, you know, in the name of realism. So yellow paint is kind of a compromise. Is it a compromise I like? It do help me. I am a streamer. I do have no object permanence. I do be a baby. How the fuck? All right, now I get to figure out how do you want me to get it? Oh, tunnel. Open the door. Well, it's like, Resi 4. People always bring up Resi 4 for the, yellow paint sucks indicator, but, like, Resi 4 Original did a, here are your barrels that you can break open that stuff is inside of, but they are Scooby-Doo barrels, which is, in Scooby-Doo, original Scooby-Doo, you had matte paintings as the backgrounds, and then you had the very obvious thing that was going to move, so it has a different texture to it, and in a realistic game, they can't do that. I mean, they could do it, but the reason they don't do it is because it would break immersion more than yellow paint would. Like, here are the dark barrels. Here are the bright barrels. You can break the bright barrels. You can't break the dark barrels, you know? It would also probably look bad, yeah. Oh. That's pretty cool saw blade launcher, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to upgrade. I do like the punchums. Upgrade the punchums. Yeah, I am mining blocks and shit because I'm Mr. Minecraft. True. I want them to do it like Half-Life 2 again. You know which crates have the goodies in them. The game instructs you on which crates are full of goodies. True, but that's due to the visual style of the game, and with modern gaming, every game start to look a little the same. Once again, we are in that era of every UE5 game looked the same. Dying Light, The Beast, I don't think this is UE5. Is this UE4 or is this... Because I didn't have to preload big fuck shaders, so I'm assuming it's still Dying Light 2 engine, which I don't know if that's UE4 or if that's something else. Techland's Chrome engine, right? And I'm more appreciative of Techland's Chrome engine on account of the fact that, like, it runs and I don't have to preload shaders. In-house engine? Ooh. I should give them more money. That's my... Modern day video game not using UE5? It doesn't run like shit? I should applaud them. This game is so smooth because they're not using UE5. Even Arc Raiders it runs better, like decent, and runs decent. I'm not playing it, but I know that it runs decent because they use UE5, but they cut out all the bullshit.
Hands up. Slowly.
Kids. Hey. Truck. He's being rude. Cutscene is happening. Art is happening. Oh, they gave me a rifle. I already have a rifle. Thank you. Woo. Funny X. Give me the shotgun, actually. Well, you know. How much ammo did they give me? They gave me a lot of ammo, but yeah. I'm fine. I'm gonna punch him.
No.
I'm sorry, dude. I gotta punch you. Reloading. What is happening? What are they doing? Oh, okay. I was worried. I thought the cats were doing something crazy. I was like, what are they up to? What are they doing? I punched the hay! I love punch the hay. What is Arc Raiders? An extract shooter? Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Big boy. Ooh, big boy. Damn, that's crazy, man. Knife. You have a bomb inside of you, sir. He didn't know he had a bomb inside of him. I should have told him. You have a bomb inside of you, sir. You gotta stop shit. Yep, he didn't know he had a bomb inside of him.
Sven, I just saw your people.
He should have known. He should have figured it out. What is a Ranger shotgun? Is that the cool? Is that my double? Is that my over-under? Nah, the pumpy. Damn it, I want that instead. But you know what? Dismantle that.
I have people watching the roads. Soon as I can, I'll let you know where they're going.
Hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, there. I hit a tank. I don't know how. Yep, I think I got him. Nope, I did not get him. Hey, man, stop. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep.
Kyle, they're stopped near the river. You need to catch up with them.
I know they got the fucking shotgun guy.
Infected or blocking the road. I'm sending you the location.
I gotta be wary, dude. They got the fucking shotgun guy. I think Arc Raiders, what I've heard about it as an extraction shooter, is the game is fun and solo has a lot of like really interesting moments, but then if you play like with a friend, people are very aggressive. But that's, you know, expectations of you're going against people that are in a Discord VC versus expectations of people who are playing it alone. But yeah, it's got piss in there, so. The solo be friendly and the teams are very PvP oriented, which is just the expectation. You know, you've got a game where you got everybody in teams are going to be on a VC, everybody in solo is going to be using prox chat. So glad it's separated. Yeah. Driving this game as a joke, I always end up exploding. Yeah, that's why I just walk. Well, because the Beast is very much like, okay, what if we did the following but made it a whole game? Which I don't mind, but once again, probably just, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk. What do they have? A Thangus? Are you just a dungeon? Driving is an option. Not a good one, but it is an option. True. Brendan, do you keep the shower curtain open or closed when not in use? Open. What if there's a guy in there? That's what I'm saying. What if there was a guy in there? Plus, I don't have a shower curtain in my main shower. I have one of those weird, like, 1980s glass doors. That realistically, probably the whole thing needs to be replaced, but we don't own, we rent, so. Basement bathroom has a shower curtain. That just stays open. What if there was a guy in there? I'm not playing shower curtain roulette. I'm not fucking around with it. What if there's a guy in there? Scary man holding a big scary man knife and he's gonna fucking stab me? Absolutely not. If I'm gonna get stabbed, I'm gonna get stabbed at a convention for somebody saying your opinions are so dog shit, I have to kill you. That's how I should go out. The haters gotta take me out, dude. Not the... Dry region opinion, I live in a damp as hell region. If you leave the curtain open, then there will be a guy in there and that guy is mold. Yeah, but like, you know. You are Resident Evil 7. I am Resident Evil 2 on account of the fact that I am Mr. Sex. But also, how would the... I don't know enough about temperature and moisture. How would the leaving the shower curtain openly demold? I guess would be my question in like a wet region. I'm dry region. Well, not really dry region. Actually, not even dry region, motherfucker. We got corn sweat. What are you talking about? I live in Doo-Doo, Iowa. You don't even know fundamentally about corn sweat. We're very humid in the summer, very dry in the winter on account of the fucking corn sweat. Thank you, Paladin, for the tier 1 spub. I appreciate it. Wow. This month, almost a year. He thinks the corn is comparable to the ocean. You haven't been here when the corn sweat is in full season. Your ass doesn't know. Shelby, what's humidity get to at its highest? 95 humidity. 98. 95 to 98. When's the last time you saw salt water? 2016. 2017. Like around there. Since it's a source of internet conversation again, I gotta ask, do you think Red Dead 2 is a good game? I stopped playing it the second I was done grabbing an animal and then ripping the skin off of them. I got bored. But yes, I think it's a good game. I think that the biggest problem I have with Red Dead 2 is I think the pacing... Immersion took a bit of a front seat sometimes when fun should have been more on the docket. I think it's an incredibly good story from what I remember. But I do think that a little bit too much immersion. I think that they could have spent more work on the fun and less work on the gotta get off my horse and I've gotten off my horse. Now I have to select my gun and I select my gun. Now I have to slow walk with this person for 10 minutes while they yap. Or slow ride with this person for 10 minutes while they yap. I think the level of immersion is great, personally. I have an ADHD brain, and when you spend so fucking long trying to do stuff, even though the game has a lot of sauce and it is very, very good, I think I bounced off it because when I was done kind of doing the hunting, I was just like, I gotta play the game, damn. Yeah, I'm done. Once again, I do not think it is bad. I do not like the pacing, and that is fine. That is a me problem. I slow walk through games anyway. I don't mind, like, sitting down and kind of, like, exploring that. You know, I don't like games like, if you want to talk about, like, an ADHD core game in the same vein, and not, like, a game that is specifically made to be ADHD core, but you want to talk about, like, a video game that has ADHD, talk about, Far Cry 4, well, mostly 5. Far Cry 5 is my big example for this, which is, I appreciate Red Dead for the slow pacing sometimes, but I do wish that it was a little bit faster every once in a while. which is why I want to go back to it at some point, and actually beat it. But I'm glad that it's not Far Cry 5, which is you get no moment to rest ever. Oh, and just talking about Far Cry 5. Shit, actually, I didn't see you typing about it. Far Cry 5 is a game that I also kind of like parts of it. I don't like the narrative to a degree, and I appreciate parts of, like, going through Montana, but the game is a mile a minute, and it never stops. And that's my big issue with Far Cry 5, which is you boot it up, and if you go into the woods and you sit there, 5 to 20 seconds later, you will have 30 things run towards you. Either cultists or animals, it doesn't stop. Magic bear attack, if you're not in like a safe zone, if you're anywhere out in Montana, 1 million things come towards you. Your location is imminent. They know where you are. But Far Cry 5 has the one thing that I do like, which is throw the shovel at the guy. And more video games should allow you to throw shovels at guys. Far Cry 5 suffers from its story, not really its gunplay. I think the gunplay in 5 is really good, taking over camps, the moment-to-moment gunplay. But the narrative suffers because you have, dude, what if the cult was right? And it also takes away the impetus away from the player. It takes away your control. You have an Ubisoft game, which is do the 1 million extra challenges, and then while you're doing a mid-challenge, it's just like, oh yeah, we're going to abduct you for a 4-story mission. It doesn't let you go at your own pace, which Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4 let you pretty much go at your own pace. Far Cry 5 that said, what if we took that away from the player? And it was a really weird option. It's a really fucking odd way to take the game, I think. And it's just like, it's not a bad game. I think I like the first half of Far Cry 3 more. But I do like some of the slime in Far Cry 5. Maybe one of the most interesting, I guess, like locales to do is Montana Wilderness. But once again, my biggest problem with that game is the pacing. It is non-fucking stop when you get to a point. Sometimes you got like fucking 1,000 dudes coming towards you. And that's even when they're not trying to like abduct you for the story mission. And then they did the whole, what if the villain was freaking right, dude? That'd be crazy. And then New Dawn sucked ass. It had a saw blade launcher. Cool. Everything else fucking sucked. Yeah, so Joseph Seed is right, and your character from 5 is now like wearing a mask, and they're like a silent creature because Joseph Seed fucking brainwashed you, and because he brainwashed you, he was right the whole time, and his son is now a Yeti, and it's like, what do you mean his son is a Yeti? Yeah, dude, his son is a Yeti. What do you fucking mean they did Far Cry New Dawn? And the whole bit was the twins who were kind of the pseudo-villains, their whole bit was they have daddy issues. And their daddy issues were literally Austin Powers. Daddy wasn't there. It wasn't even like real daddy issues. It was just daddy wasn't there. It's like, what the fuck do you mean daddy issues? And you go immediately like full warlord, apocalyptic bandit. What the fuck? Watch that in stream. Never played it. Oh, New Dawn. The one thing I like about New Dawn is the encounters system. I do like that part of New Dawn, and that's because I just like kind of like going and exploring, like going to little maps and doing little zones to get resources. But then you gotta play. Then you gotta play New Dawn, and that's the worst part of the game, is having to play the game. Didn't even clock that you had a new camera? Yeah. Meemaw got it for me for early Crimbo. She's buying everybody big Crimbo present for some reason. And I'm like, I'll take it. Yep. I explored every pixel of Far Cry 5. I like Far Cry 5. I just, I think my biggest issue for the game was really just the pacing and then the narrative and... I like the guns. I fucking love throwing shovels. And the side content was kind of garbage, but that's just Far Cry usually. I don't remember any of the side missions. I think one of them had you eating bull testicles, and one of them was like dude abducted by alien, and that's what I remember. But that's the Ubisoft problem, where they just really don't. They got a problem. There's a lot of Ubi problems where they're kind of just bad with side content. There is a moment I often talk about in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where there are two side missions that I remember, and one of them it's because they got a real baseball player to do the NPC, and he's like, "Hey there, Ivor, how you doing? It's me, baseball man. You want to hum some dingers with me?" And you're like, "What?" And then the second one is you have to beat up a bishop while a minstrel sings, "Smack my bishop, smack my bishop," which is a reference to the Prodigy. I'm like, all right. Haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know if you're ready to hear my opinion on those games. I don't know if you're ready for my opinion on Horizon, which is, I think they look really good. I think the dinosaurs are really cool. I think they're better than a lot of Ubisoft open world games, especially modern ones. Don't really like the narrative at all. Don't really care for the narrative. They kind of spoil the narrative right away. And then you're like, oh, I get the bit. And then you get the bit and you go through the bit and you're like, oh, okay. But the dinosaur's cool and the gameplay kind of fun sometimes. I love Horizon Zero Dawn because a good video game always releases afterwards. Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild, followed it up, and then immediately I was like, oh, fuck, I love this shit. I don't have to, like, climb the climbable surfaces gamer. And then Horizon Forbidden West came out, and Elden Ring came out. I was like, oh, shit, I gotta go into the tunnel and fight two of the guy. You're not ready for this one, followed by a perfectly reasonable and measured response. You never know. Agree to disagree. My opinions are not fact. I expect other people to have dissenting opinions, and I respect other people's opinions because a lot of this is taste adjacent. I think part of my problem with Horizon was really I played a lot of open world video games, and when it comes to open world video games, a lot of the time, sometimes I'm just like, damn, bitch, wow me. A lot of games go into the fine tier for me. It's like, this is fine. I don't think Horizon is the best game ever made, but I do understand why a lot of people like it. And also, I am a Guerrilla Games hater anyway, and I'm glad that they have Horizon instead of Killzone. Dinosaur's cool. It does towers. It does Uncharted climbing. I prefer free climbing. Like, my problems with Horizon are a lot of, here are your climb surfaces, sir. Here's your big dinosaur tower. Here's your big open world. Go to all the chunkies on the map. Do all the chunkies on the map. Okay, I did all the chunkies on the map. Great job doing all the chunkies on the map. Here's a story mission. Go into this hole. Get the tech item. Do your, oh my god, what if a corporate guy fucked up the entire world? I got it. And it's like, fine. It's an okay game. It's alright. Well, Horizon was, by the numbers, the dinosaur design was the most impressive thing, I think, for me about Horizon, but that's because, like, if you played a lot of open world games, it's just a formula, you know? Here's your fucking towers, here's your fucking ride-ems, here's your fucking fly-ems, here's your fucking bone and arrow. It's okay. And it's better that Guerrilla is in the Horizon mines, otherwise, they'd be making Killzone, and we don't want to talk about... If you look at Horizon Zero Dawn, and you think about Killzone Shadowfall, which came right before it, you gotta understand, in that context, Horizon Zero Dawn is a fucking masterpiece. 10 out of 10, the best game ever made. Killzone Shadowfall was so fucking terrible that they had the bad guy Helghast wearing fucking evil hosen to show you they were fucking evil. I like the story and the voice acting. Woman, actually, other woman, big corporate guy fucked up, stopped the big war. Yeah, I can see that. I've seen, like, my problem is I've read that, I've seen that a billion times before. It wasn't It wasn't a new, fresh experience for me, but I'm happy that a lot of people, that's their first experience with that kind of narrative and that kind of story. I'm glad that Horizon exists because people get to experience that kind of narrative and that kind of story, like the post-apocalypse story. I ain't fuck with it. I ain't fuck with it in a while. But I respect it. I have a lot of experience in that story, and when it comes to kind of like that sort of narrative, I'm very much like, okay, what do you do different? And it's like, it's fine. It's an okay game. I'm not gonna play it religiously, but like, you know, if I wanted to play an open world video game, Horizon ain't a bad choice for it. I tend to look for, damn, bitch, what are you doing new when it comes to an open world game? White boy played Breath of the Wild once and went, oh shit, they let me just go anywhere. I can climb it any way I want. I just gotta like upgrade my stamina and I just go up the fucking wall. All right, this is crack. I don't even like Nintendo games. I played Pokemon as a kid and I Breath of the Wild fucking, it got me. It got its little claws into me and went, ah, fuck. Go do your towers, tower boy. And I'd be like, yeah, buddy, I'm doing my fucking towers while I do crazy shit off the goddamn. I'm flipping and dipping. The battles are amazing. We gotta get you on Pathologic, bro. We gotta get you on. We gotta get you playing some advanced level shit immediately. We gotta get you on the crazy shit right now. I like my video games well seasoned. I kind of like playing a range of video games. I like playing shit and mid and peak. Playing mid and shit make you appreciate peak more. Gotta send you to Pathologic 3. That's it. You have to cure a village of the plague. Enjoy. There's a giant crystal rhombus in the sky. What is it doing? I'm mostly an indie beast nowadays. Yeah, valid. You gotta get your roguelike deck builder, buddy. You gotta roguelike your deck, your build. Yeah, I know. You gotta roguelike battle tactics. You gotta auto builder. You gotta roguelike Balatro-like. You gotta make the number go up. I get it. I love cards and I love percentages. Slay your spire, bozo. What, you slaying your spire on the fucking Steam Deck on the goddamn bus? Of course you fucking are. As long as there's an interesting premise, interactivity, and fun gameplay, I'm sold. Pretty much, like, I don't need a story to be great. I just need it to be serviceable. That's why I like Dying Light 1 so much, is because the story's not good. It's just a B-movie. And it is effective in what it does. And that's what I don't like about Dying Light 2, which is Peter Griffin, when it insists upon itself. That Dying Light 2 is the fucking dad character who's like, my precious baby bouncing baby boy, my sweet bouncing beautiful baby boy. My wonderful, beautiful, oh, what a horrible thing to happen to my bouncing, beautiful baby boy. I'd be like, though, what? What is happening? I did get Dispatch, though. They brought Telltale back. I know, I got friends talking about it. I should maybe get it and play it on my own. I should play Dispatch on my own. They got that fucking story mode video game where your choices don't matter again. Finally, story mode video games are back, and your choices still don't matter. Your choices matter. What kind of hair color will they have? What kind of pizza will they eat? Blue pizza or green pizza? They matter enough. What kind of eye patch will Kenny have in Walking Dead? Green eye patch or blue eye patch? Your 80 decisions will decide what Kenny's eye patch was. Do you think this game is a real game or still just a DLC? I mean, it is a real game. It's a standalone DLC. You gotta understand, standalone DLCs have been around for a while. Like, The Beast is just following a long line of standalone DLCs. You know, think about it this way. Far Cry Blood Dragon is a standalone DLC video game. Assassin's Creed did a standalone DLC video game once or twice. Dead Island Riptide is a standalone DLC video game. Yerp. Thing is if The Beast is very much in that vein of standalone DLC video game. I would put it in like it's not like it is a full video game, But it was going to be DLC, and now it's kind of standalone DLC. It's in that kind of vein. But I do still consider it kind of a full video game, but also it's still directly connected to Dying Light 2 and Dying Light 1. You see me in the street, they say, Willy, Willy. Where am I fucking going, dude? What the heck? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, God, this is the... Oh, up here. There we go. Let me punch the guy. Far Harbor is, yeah, the best DLC in Fallout 4. I would agree. I've been beat up my whole life. I've been shot down, I've been mine. Ain't no stopping me tonight. Yeah, but Far Harbor was a DLC. It wasn't a standalone DLC. It was a DLC. I mean, Bethesda is known for doing like the big extra maps, you know? Like, Far Harbor is akin to Shivering Isles and Oblivion, where you have a whole new map, a whole new bunch of shit to do, and you get about, like, anywhere from 8 to 20 hours of extra gameplay. The difference between a DLC and a standalone DLC is, does it run on its own? And a cool story, yeah. What do it mean to be a man story? Far Harbor was a pale imitation of Lookout Point. 1, you spelled it wrong, Storm. It's Point Lookout. And 2, entirely different narrative told. Far Harbor was much more Philip Kick into Android's dream of Electric Cream. It was more bit of Blade Runner. What does it mean to be a human? With big fucking lobster. Whereas Point Lookout, I don't remember what Point Lookout was. I remember you get the pint-sized slasher mask. But entirely different. Are you making me do the safe code, sir? God damn it. Time to find the lore. Oh, wait, no, this is the... I gotta go UV, don't I? There it is. I gotta go UV. Oh, is this binary? Ah, shit. Who's a nerd in chat? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Unless they have a code somewhere around here. They might have a... For streamers, maybe. Fire up Windows calculator. It says I lost the game? No. It could be the... I'm gonna UV light in here. I didn't expect goddamn binary. Maybe they left a... Got a cheat sheet around here. I'll ask Grog? No, don't ask Grog. Don't ask Grog. Never mind. No, don't ask Grog. I'll find it. Don't ask Grog. Anything but that. Anything but don't ask Grog. Please, God. Anything but don't ask Grog. Gork, is this real? No, I don't want Gork to know. I don't want Grog to know anything about me. Gork, can you download a picture of me playing catch with my dad, please? I don't want Grok to know shit about me. No, I got this. I'll pull up a binary calculator. Well, no, it might be around here somewhere too. I don't want to go outside of the game. There may be a solution in the game. I love you, Grok Waffle. Gork, syrup. Grok's not coming for my brain and soul. Grok is a lying machine. I don't need a lying machine to tell me what the numbers mean, Mason. I don't need the piss to tell me. It's like the Gork, is this real? Piss is in your mouth. I don't need piss to tell me what the numbers mean. I can figure it out myself. I'm a big boy. I don't need to direct my thought to a lying machine. If I wanted to direct my thoughts to a lying machine, I would call a calculator my mom. There will be a solution. And I will either find it in the big funny school, or I will look up a binary because I can get a binary calculator. You exit. Usually there's a note or a hint somewhere. I just want to try to do it in game first. I don't need to, like, drain an entire lake from a local town with Gork. It's the... Base 2, yeah. I do this shit the old way. I go to Google. I say, Google, can you do this for me? And Google says, you should die now. And I go, well, yeah, true. They did AI. They did update it with the AI slime. I was waiting for the zombie to jump out of the funny locker. Zombie jump out of the funny locker and I clap my hands like a seal. We'll figure it out. We learn. Me when I... That's it, buddy. I'm gonna use my brain. Alright, where was your goop at? Give me that. Where is your goop? Alright, understandable. No hints here. I'm curious, though, if this is one of those things in video games that I am interested in whenever you get a puzzle like this, though, is because I want to see if there is a way for you to do it in the game without needing to go outside of the game. Because I appreciate it. I appreciate a video game when you don't have to use and pull up Google. I don't... Like, why would I want to fucking pull up Google to be able to open up a safe? I don't... Get like half a chunky out of there. Now, question is, the bigger problem really is that Dying Light the Beast is a weird video game with the way that it presents some puzzles. And I would not put it past him to be like, all right, Google it. But also, could be somewhere in here. Looking for like a lore note or a floor note. AI do be sucking the water out of it. They do be, dang, why is our river unusable? Oh, Grok. What? I thought Grok was awesome. Nah, they use the entire river to, here we go. This is learning. They use the entire river water. All the river water gone. They had to cool the Grok servers. People really wanted to look up, can you generate a picture of my cat looking like Mugiwara Luffy? And now all the water's gone, so. You can use Gork. Gork got, you can ask it to have you anime girlfriend draw you boob with mutilated hands, but... Yeah, no water, unfortunately. All I have is big hydration. Is big hydration, big piss in a bag? Yeah. They're making mediocre wolf baddies instead of paying for premium wolf baddies. Damn, there's always... Every safe I've done so far has always had a lore note attached to it, and it's weird that this one doesn't. Like, yeah, I could go up and pull up the funny binary code calculator. I just... How did they get dads? What do they do for dads? Where's the dad solution at? Where's the elder man solution at? Like, what? Bug. It ain't bug. Oh, door numbers. Could be door numbers. Let me go back down. Let me go to my small size. One, 0. 1 is up. Nah, but there's nothing hidden there. Wait, basement. I didn't even realize. I don't think I came down here, did I? No, I might have. No, yeah, I came down here. Maybe? No, because I don't think I finished the hoop here. Boob! Your water and electricity privileges are suspended until such time you say grok properly. Nah. That'd be respecting the lying machine. I ain't doing that. Sorry, me when I shout out. Shout out to the lying machine. I'm not respecting that shit. Catch me dead before I respect the lying machine. Hey, Brandon, how you feel about the new Predator movie featuring main protagonist Predator called Deku? I don't know. James and I are going to go see it tomorrow, apparently, because James wanted to see it, and I was like, I will go. I think that'll be fun. I've not seen a Predator movie since the, not the really bad one, but the one before where they were on the Predator planet, so. Mayhaps I am cooked. What the fuck is the bit here, bud? I don't think it's reasonable to ask a video game to solve the puzzle inside of the video game. I don't think that's unreasonable. I just don't want to use Google to look at base code. You didn't watch Prey? I didn't see Prey, no. This is just going to bug me until I figure it out. Unless it is an unfigureoutable. The last time I did one of these goddamn safe puzzles, I had to use the fucking UV light. Now they're asking me to use Google? They wouldn't be doing... My thought process is, they wouldn't be asking you to use Google. Like, it's not... This is Dying Light. It's not fucking Blueprints. It's... I mean, it might be relying on you having information that you didn't have about how Base 2 works. Not in Dying Light, though. Sorry, this game is for intellectuals only. No, wait. It's oh, wait. What room is this? 13. that's the hold downstairs. All right. This is the science lab. I can just tell you what the numbers are in binary so you don't have to look it up. Well, no, I don't want to look it up. This is part of the fun for me, is I don't want chat to tell me. No backseating unless I ask directly. I know I can get the answers from chat. I'm trying to see if the video game explains it to me. Because if you expect the average gamer to know anything about binary code or base 2 right off the top of their dome, then that ain't the right way to work it. But if I can learn the math from the game, then I've learned math from a game. Now this do be the math room. Think like a scientist. Interesting. Just looked up and it's dumb. Ah, you looked up the answer. Is it in the game, though, Doc? Because I expected it to be dumb. That's why I'm thinking with dumb. I don't expect it to be smart. I expect it to be dumb. This is like the piano puzzle in Silent Hill. I don't expect to know music theory. This is a Dying Light the Beast puzzle. I do not expect to know base 2. This is either moon logic or dirt logic. But it would also be kind of funny to put like a, oh yeah, they gotta like actually look up binary in the... We love human rights! Yo, same! Pizza chart. Pizza pie chart. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum in my big book. It is in the game. Alright, good deal. That's what I needed to hear. Now the hunt begins. This is also the check literally every pick 'em up, because any of these pick 'em ups, wait. Math room. Think this is a bed herring. Now, there's a room underneath of me I haven't been into. How do I get into that room? Don't beast out. You are not Mr. Get unbeast. Fuck you. Yeah, no, it's gonna be in here. There we go. Knew there was a room I hadn't been into. No, the math would enrage me if this was the Blueprints math. Oh wait, no, this is Bentrance. Never mind. There's some way to get in. Damn it. Misled again. Fuck. This is science class. This is Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. That's whiskey. That's scraps. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Live chair reaction. All right. So, I did not learn base 2 in any kind of class. I learned algebra and geometry. So if that's something you learn in math class, then I am fucked because I did not learn that shit. And I have no foundational knowledge of that. And if they expect my ass to know math, how the fuck is the GameStop employee going to sell this game to the guy fucking hitting a geek bar in the fucking GameStop? Because that guy ain't going to know if I don't know. That guy with the Hatchet Man ICP shirt hitting the geek bar in the middle of the GameStop ain't going to fucking know the goddamn answer. He would simply walk away. It's going to be... The more I think about it, the more I think that it's going to be an event that I'm missing somewhere. So I'm just going to have to catalog all the vents. Now, there is something behind you, but I don't know if you are outdoors or indoors. But I do think that every time I've been stumped by a puzzle in this game, I just missed a vent. Every single fucking time I've missed a vent, it has just been, oh yeah, you missed a vent here, bud. I would think the answer would be in the fucking math room. Zelda, try fours! Are you teaching me? No, you're geometry. Are you teaching me? No, you are the Pythagorean's theorem. You are triangle. I think if they put it anywhere, it'd be in computer lab, right? Oh, thangus. Oh, did this stuff just respawn because I'm taking so fucking long? Is that what happened? I took too fucking long and now it's just respawning all this shit? I took too long. Did I pick it up? It'd be funny if I picked it up. And I just didn't realize I picked it up. No, I don't think so. You are not special. You just go back down here, I think, right? Wait. No, yeah, just go back. Never mind. You just take me back down here. Okay, could it be in basement then? Yeah, just all respawn. See, I know I can get... The other thing is I know I can get past this. So now I gotta figure out... I bet it's through here, but now it's gonna be a vent I missed. I can't pull this vent out. Because it's not broken, and I can't open this door. And you are not openable, unless I... Can I break the wood here? Cannot break the wood there. Alright. So where is that secret hole at, sir? Hey, rivet. If there a thing beyond here... then where's the fucking hole I'm missing? I gotta be just missing a hole. There's gotta be a hole somewhere. I'm missing a hole. Where's the hole at, buddy? Where's the hole? Are you the hole? No, you're the... You don't go anywhere else. You just go to the basement. They really did design these with the... Unless they... Oh, fuck. Could this... It'd be funny if this led into a story mission, so I can't get into here yet. Did you look over there, Brendan? I've looked everywhere, I feel. I know it's just going to be some hole I'm missing somewhere is the worst part. This keeps happening to me in Dying Like the Beast. There's a fucking hole somewhere, and I didn't see it, and the game didn't lead you to it. And it's fine, like, I get it. Or there's something breakable in the way. Because I also... I've gotten almost everything but all the valuables, which means there's a hole somewhere. And that's the hole. Can't break you. Can't go further than you. Came from there. Can't open up that door. No real vent there. Where's the goddamn hole? Me when I'm prospecting, and I'm just like, where's the fucking gold? Where's the gold at, buddy? Where's the fucking gold? It's super dumb. I know it's going to be super dumb. That's the problem is I know it's going to be super dumb. That's why I'm going to get it. I have to go down to my dumb size. I have to go gormless and formless, so I came from here. Double check this area. Door don't open here. I'm cataloging, I'm mapping it out now in my head. I'm mapping out the area. Came from here. This is the Brentrance. Come out here. So let's see. Let's just go through it bit by bit. So if this is an entrance, that means that they would have the solution near the end and not near the two entrances. They got dogs. Them dogs is barking. All right, we explored the basement. I did not see a hole. Double check this way, because if they did a vent, it would be somewhere like right around here. Give me the aspirin. But don't think it's first floor. Don't think it's bathroom. That's bathroom door. Can't go beyond these doors. So let's go back upstairs. Let's go to floor 1. go back upstairs. Let's go to floor 2. It do be nighttime. That's fine. I don't think I fully explored floor 2. There's a funny manual. There's a funny jewelry. Cat pizza, pizza pie. Diabetic storytelling. Go to the bathroom. Oh, this is, I think, an entrance. I came in from here, right? I did, all right. Hmm. 176, 236, 378. Would be funny if that was the code. Maybe it's in the room with the safe? No way I gotta learn. Ain't no goddamn way they're gonna make me learn. This is a video game. Video games don't make you learn, except for educational video games like Jumpstart 4th Grade, Haunted Island. I'm refusing to learn. I don't want to. You can't make me. I hate to tell you, that's the bit. Is the bit learning, but they don't give you the tools to learn? They don't give you the tools to learn if you got to learn if that's the bit. They don't give you the tools for it. Where are the tools at? Looking at one right here, buddy, in the top right corner. Fuck! Owned myself before chat could get to it. What do you mean they're making the gamers learn? Gamers don't learn anything. All they do is inject helium and rise. Where am I supposed to learn that? Where are they teaching it? That's my... I don't mind learning the game. No, I need to learn? Outside of the game? But I don't want to receive information. If you have to Google, it's a failed puzzle. That's my my thought process. If you gotta Google this shit, that's a failed puzzle. I'm not even gonna open it. When I'm just, you know what? Let's just guess it. Okay, there was a game called Myst and there was no Google. Yeah, there was a game called Myst. Guess what? You learned in Myst. It was called Learning, buddy. The game gave you the tools to teach yourself how it worked. You weren't supposed to Google in Myst. You weren't supposed to go, Grok, is this real? Myst taught you the puzzles. That's why it's a good puzzle game. Blueprints teaches you the puzzles. They did tell you Zero how to play because you're supposed to learn. I've played Myst. Myst teaches you. That's good puzzle design. That's the point of good puzzle design. It teaches you. You're supposed to have media literacy. You're supposed to learn. Did Druids teach you? No, that's called moon logic. That's the problem. Moon logic doesn't have you learn. Moon logic is, I don't know, buddy, figure it out. Guess until you figure it out. That's the part of the puzzle. Anyway, some albino gamer, you know the way. What are you supposed to do in this? Are you just supposed to learn it? I want to see how stupid this is. No, I want to open the safe. I've spent too long on it. It's going to be like a 5 chunky. I want to see what specific area in the game I missed that they did not highlight or show that led to you learning this. I want to know the moon logic. There's my web browser. I'm learning the moon logic. It's 54090. It's binary. You had to know base 2. You get jewelry and a smartphone. It's not even worth it. In no context was that ever worth it. I got more resources from walking around than waiting until they respawn. That was never worth it. I hated every second of that. Anyway. Be when I run. Supposedly it's an Easter egg. Well, okay, but like the problem with that is if you do an Easter egg, it should be in some other context. Because I have done those safe codes already, and because every single other safe I had reliable hints near them to how to open them, I don't like when you have the exact thing that I have done before in a video game, and the video game expects you to have knowledge outside of the game to get it. I do not mind Easter eggs and ARG-style video game puzzles, but they do usually give you an idea of, yeah, buddy, you're going to know outside of the game what's going on. This is super bonus. My problem with it is I have done those safes before. I have a problem learning binary. My problem is I have done that shit before in the game that I'm playing, and there was no context to it other than base 2. And I don't know how to do that. I didn't have the relevant school. I didn't have the relevant schooling for it. I went through the American educational system. Not a lot of hope for me, all right? That's why I'm a streamer. When you have a video game, I am of the belief that when you have a video game, if you present something as if it is an Easter egg, then it should have the relevant reference to it being an Easter egg. You should have the I want to say the environment should be able to give you an idea that it is an Easter egg and not like all the other safes I've done before. Because I've done like 8 of those safes, and every single time it wasn't like that. They had the relevant information. You had to figure it out, or you had to use the black light. Now, this is just a pet peeve. This is one iota of the video game. This is one tiny little speck of the game. It does not ruin the game for me in any way, shape, or form. It is just a little annoying. When you are in a dungeon in the game, like all the other dungeons in the game, and you find a safe, and you can't open it because, well, it's a silly little thing. That's fine. I don't mind that it's a silly little thing. I just wish I had the relevant context to know that it was a silly little thing instead of, you know. Worming that shit, slime style. Because, like, how was I supposed to fucking have that? I had no visual context for it being an Easter egg. I wasn't supposed to fucking know. I thought it was like every other safe code. And I don't like Googling that shit unless it's a last, I want to say last resort, usually. I don't mind Googling stuff in a video game as, like, a last resort if I am too stupid to figure it out. And I'm assuming there's a lot of people who be like, oh, I get this. I understand this. I had the relevant schooling for it. I did not. They didn't have my ass. I went to school when they did not give you a computer. I shouldn't have to Google it, is my thing. Like, that's my... There should be enough bread in the bread box to leave enough breadcrumbs for me to be like, I'll figure it out. I just like it when they give me the breadcrumbs. I don't mind a puzzle game sometimes, or a puzzle in a game. I like getting tricked by a puzzle, is the thing. Like Silent Hill 1, the piano puzzle. If you have any relevant knowledge in music theory, that one absolutely fucks you up because it's literally just press the right keys, bozo. Instead of like, oh shit, I gotta press the relevant keys to the music. I have to figure out exactly. No, it's just press the right keys. That's the whole bit, is press the right keys, bozo. And I love that because it is a simple puzzle that is overcomplicated by the player. I love it when the game tricks me into thinking harder and then being wrong because I thought too hard. It's not like Mystery of the Druids where, okay, get salt. Okay, spend an hour trying to figure out how to get salt. Now, use the salt to blow up a mausoleum to get a box. Like, what? Why do I gotta use salt to blow up a mausoleum? You don't need to worry about it. Use this. You're gonna need the salt for this one, bud. You're gonna need to get the salt. And to get the salt, you're gonna have to get the food. You're gonna have to get the cat. You're gonna have to learn about the cat. You're gonna have to move the cat. You're gonna have the sweater from the very first area to be able to get the cat. I don't mind doing a puzzle. I like having the little bits. I like feeling stupid in a game. I don't like being like, the solution is know it or Google it. Because, like, if the game had a chart in it that gave you, like, teach you how to do base 2, I wouldn't mind that. I'd be like, oh, fuck, I gotta figure that out. Sick. I get to learn. But in the game, in the context of the game, I don't like learning outside of the context of the game for something where they're just like, you'll have the knowledge for this. It's a pet peeve of mine. It relates to my view in some, like, lore as well with video games where it's like, oh, the lore is really good. Did they tell you that in the game? No, you gotta... No, if you read, like, 3 books and you check the back of the strategy guide and lick the back of the strategy guide and the hallucinogenics on the back of the strategy guide said you on a vision quest, I shouldn't have to download an app to learn about the game. Yeah, no, I know. I gotta open up a website for the Grimoire cards. The lore is so cool when you go outside of the game. Well, they do teach those things in different schools. It depends on what kind of schooling you got. It also depends on if you're in tech or if you learned it in college or... I'm not a coding guy. So, like, anything relevant to coding or base 2 or binary, I'm not gonna know it. I took Algebra 2. I don't know about Base 2. Took Geometry. I did okay in it. Don't remember anything from it because it's been years, but... And it's not... This is not like I said, this is not like the be-all, end-all. We should burn this game in the cinders. It's just one of those things where it's just like, it's fine. I'm gonna go back to punching the zombie. I think I know binaries from general puzzling. Valid. I like Sudoku. I like crosswords. I like reading. But then that shit go to its math size, and I go, damn, I am a dumbass bitch with a fat ass when it comes to math. Damn, I got a fat, wet, messy ass on a kind of math. And you ever play chess? Not well. I know how it works, but I'm not a puzzler. I like wordplay and puzzles. I don't like tactics and math and puzzling. Don't have the goo. They didn't give me the goo. Logic puzzles are my enemy. They are my demon. They are a nightmare. Math logic puzzles, they are the devil. They got my ass doing fucking algebra when I'm like a knock over the tower and Jenga kind of guy. I want to unga, I want to bunga. Like, that's my problem. This is why when I do tabletop, my puzzle design is awful. Let me Google a couple of riddles. Yeah, this is good. What kind of fucking riddles they got in this son of a bitch? Yeah, these will do. These will work out. We'll do these riddles. One of these guys always lies, and the other guy also fucking lies, but he's a real dick about it. Ah, fuck. They don't know that they bring out the checkers and I'm eating every piece. I'm eating all the checkers. And punch him. Where are the scouts? They're all dead.
Ben, I found them. And they don't look good.
They need an infusion. Hurry. There's a cave to the south. I'll send you the location.
Oh, damn, they're alive. Never mind. All right.
On my way.
Thank you. I needed to change up the camera. So they're kind of alive. Oh, I have a timer? All right, that's fine. They're gonna run out of blood, Mr. Crane. You gotta be driving. I do be driving. Watch out for the funny jumpins'. What I have liked in Dying Light, kind of in Dying Light 2. There are, I think, some choices you can make in this. I think if they die, maybe this guy just gets mad at me. I don't know if this is a failed mission. It might be a failed mission. How are we seeing this in third person? There's a camera button. If you show controls and hit R1, you go to the camera. I don't like to drive cars in first person. I hate that. I like to be able to see the things that I'm about to hit. Yeah, if you were having trouble with the driving, there is just a button you can press to make that easier. Get him the big blood.
Hey, where's Sven?
Take them inside.
Okay, I gotta find that PS5. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a PS5 controller, so... It's Kyle Crane. He has one blue eye. Ah, beautiful homophobia. I do like this. This is neat.
To abandon them? To die?
What were you doing out there in the first place, Sven?
Reconnaissance. They're killing our people if we do nothing. How long before we're all wiped out?
Not much longer if the Baron tracks us down here.
Did Sven tell you who I am?
Thank you for your help, but you should leave now.
Lydia, this is Kyle.
We live in the green. Everybody here got the light eye stare.
Crane? You brought Kyle Crane here? The Baron will tear this valley apart.
Forgot his beard. Well, yeah, in Dying Light the Beast, they did the Chris Redfield to Kyle. They hit him with the fashionable Chris Redfield, so he has the he's the beefier, big size Kyle Crane.
Answers just like we do.
Is that what you want, Kyle?
Yeah, they dooned him. Everybody got dooned.
That motherfucker's head.
They're on the spice. Yes, Dying Like the Beast is a Dune-like.
Vulnerable.
I understand, but we can't be involved.
She's fun.
Lydia. Hey, follow me.
I'll follow you. I want to show you somebody. Yeah, okay.
You're welcome to pick up supplies here.
Don't you get...
Most of what I...
All right, give me the surplus. Give me the side quests. What do you got? Hat? Ooh, wait, stamina cost, though. Oh, do I want the Urban Explorer fit? I kind of do. Are like infected? So, Dying Like the Beast, they got the zombie virus. So in the following DLC, Kyle Crane get infected and become crazy zombie. Dying Light 2 established that they're doing crazy genetic tests on some of the people with the zombie, like DNA or the zombie virus to make him superhuman. And Kyle was full-on gunked out on the zombie slime, and they did a bunch of experiments on him to try to bring him back to his normal size. And what ended up happening was they got him back kind of to his normal size, but they're putting more zombie slime in him.
Sven?
Kyle.
Kyle Crane, right? I'm in charge of radio surveillance.
Radio surveillance, huh? You got a hell of an operation here.
So, like, they need injections of, like, super DNA to be able to keep them from beasting out.
If the Baron tracks us here...
We need to...
Makes sense.
Do you know what this is?
Well, looks like some kind of radio transmitter.
Close. It's actually a booster.
If we can attach this to the Baron's main relay tower...
You're gonna have a lot of climbing, buddy. Yeah, okay.
I've climbed a lot of insanely tall...
I've climbed a lot of towers. I know the deal.
So with your skills...
Yeah, I've been up a couple of towers before. I can get her done.
Great big piece of really shitty cake.
Look, Kyle. If
anything we hear will...
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
There's a relay installed on a high-voltage transmission...
I like their shirts. They got cool shirts.
All right, fine. Sven already knows that...
Telepathy's safer, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, please do not talk to me through my brain.
What's this?
A grappling hook.
There it is, baby. Fuck you. Never mind. Game's the easiest it's ever been. Never mind. All right, they fixed it. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, where is it? There it fucking is. That's what I thunk. Put the parkour fit on, buddy. We're taking that. Put the blue shirt on, dude. I want you to look like you just walked out of the abandoned Urban Outfitters store. I want you to put that shit on, buddy. Want that lack of stamina regen. I want to be able to hit him big, hard, fast, and for a while. Oh boy, side quest. Hi there. Me when I'm Winston Overwatch. Where are we going?
I know you're busy.
And with
This is Iris.
I'm sorry to hear that. What do you need?
Iris asked me to get something
Get Grandma her music box.
in their old home. And these, I promised her I would.
Sure thing. You stay here with...
They're not for. The grave should be in the backyard.
Okay, help out this grandma. I can do that. I can help the grandma. I do not mind. Bob, what if the husband get up out of the hole? I would fucking freak out. I would say, ah, scary. There was another side quest over here. That side quest have been okay. What the fuck is the blue... Oh, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is up with this? Why am I in the PS2 Crystal Caverns?
It won't come in here.
Kyle, right?
Yes, it is I, Kyle Crane.
That...
What's up with the old clown on the bed? Buddy, have you seen weapons?
Here we made it for home.
Star Child.
Star Child?
Right.
Listen, man, the name's Star Child. I got flowers in my head.
Uh-huh. Okay.
She is.
A man of such little...
Oh, what's the experiment?
On the mantle of... Here's the thing. It seems everyone who's... Not yet. But our brain... You see, our frontal lobe activity, being stuck in the dark, doesn't help.
I want you to see how my brain be.
How do you know?
Got ears, aren't I?
You have a beast inside of you.
What exactly do you need me to do?
I need you to get me pieces of bark from the Tree of Madness. And also the gallbladder from someone who just turned.
Hey, can you go get me a bit of the bark from the Tree of Madness, man? Just a little...
And
Trigger a psychogenic reaction.
The Far Cry 3 drug trip mission got it, thank you.
Look closely at my finger. Don't take your eyes off it. Get ready to enter into a new experience. 1.
yeah, that shit.
We'll see. Look into yourself.
Seriously, hypnosis.
Better to cast a wide net.
Yeah, buddy, nice. That's awesome, man. That's pretty sick, man. Very cool. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't believe in crystals. Why am I talking to a druid? I'm talking to a hippie more than a druid, really. You got that. You have to look at your... We have to realign your chakras. I have to peep your inner demon. Show me your inner demon, brother. And I'd be like, yeah, buddy. You don't want to see my inner demon. It's the Joker from the Joker. Hello, Batman. Why do you always poop when you... Why do you always pee when you poop, but you don't always poop when you pee? I'm like that, yeah, man, that's it. You're just talking to the Joker, buddy. It's... Nice inner demon, buddy. Where'd you get it? Anyway, I'm gonna, yeah, immediately get the grappling hook, upgrade it fully. Oh, only purple? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean only purple? Oh, the hash slinging. Now I can do a big upgrade. I'm trying to think of what I want to do big upgrade. I'm trying to decide if I want to do mods or if I want to do weapons first, because I do like the fire extinguisher on a pole. I do also like this because it's a funny bat. And I do got gold slime. Let me make sure I upgrade the ones I like. So let me, where's Fling at? Upgrade Fling. And then, yeah, let's do R. Oh, God, so many oxidizers get used, though. Upgrade U. That way I have 2 at least. 2 of them! I do like a baseball bat. So I'm going to do, yeah, take you to your big size. There it is. And then craft you now that you're at your big size. Yes, sir. Then we're going to swap you out. You. Let's do Fling. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I should do... I don't have a Fling shaft mod. I'll save that. Let's do 1% damage resistance, eh? Take me to my tooth size. Now my grapple hook fully upgraded. Thog. Put the throwing knife in the throwing knife hole. Alright, let's go help an old lady. She's about to go fucking bungus.
Why the fuck is everyone here?
Hello, Batman. Me when I... Hello, fat fetish artist. I'd like to commission somebody eating a hamburger, but they're skinny.
You failed them all.
Oh my god, not the man inside of my brain. Oh no.
Fuck.
Thank fucking god we got the grappling hook.
Starchild, I started hearing some weird voice.
Oh, the inner monologue of the boy. Well, maybe I should do my inner monologue first, actually.
Speaking to you.
Let's do the, yeah, let's do the Far Cry drug trip mission first, I guess.
Listen to it.
What if the Joker was down with the clown? Violent J, Batman, Shaggy Two Dope. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? No, Joker, don't hit me with the Fago rocket. I'm sorry, Batman, but if you're not down with the clown, I don't think you can whoop whoop with me. You like Far Cry, Brendan? I like 3, bits of 2, bits of 5. I think 6 is the dumbest fucking video game I've ever played in my life. I always bring this up. You gotta remember that Far Cry 6 is a video game where the main narrative plotline is Giancarlo Esposito wants you to heal people with cigarettes, so... Oh boy, it's me, Giancarlo Esposito. I run a bastard country, and we have magic cigarettes that cure your cancer. And it'd be like that, huh? And you go from like... Hope you're narrating audiobooks? No. You think that pays? Oh, buddy, If actually it paid, absolutely. Do you cry far, Brendan? Yeah. You know, some people are, you know, when they talk about common, they talk about globbers and shooters. I'm a tier shooter.
And hiding up in the mountains. They were experimented on.
It's fires out of my eyes in spurts.
They're no fans of the Baron either.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe. I don't know. Their leader doesn't seem to like me.
How's he not the good guy if he cures cancer? Because, like, he takes over your country, and Far Cry 6 is all about using guerrilla warfare to stop him from using your country to make a bunch of money. True, you know, yeah, well, I mean, I have a long, illustrious voice acting career, dog. It just doesn't pay a lot, and you gotta know the right people. In a world. I mean, there's that... Voice acting ain't about how good you are, it's about who you know. I can talk about that till the cows come home. I've done professional work before, it's just a... We once again it ain't easy being cheesy. A lot of industries, especially entertainment, is you gotta know the right people. And I know enough people to get a gig here and there, but like, Far Cry 6 is fun, but the hunting sucks, don't bother. Yeah, but Far Cry 6 has one good bit. It's the side quest where it's, they do xenomorphs, but it's chickens. And so you have, I think you have a chicken chest burst out of somebody, because they have the whole cockfighting minigame. And so there is a side quest with Sauce in Far Cry 6. You do a mission where a chicken bursts out of somebody's chest, and then you have to fight evil chickens. They have one good one that I remember. Brad, if you were a superhero, what would be your power? Fucking your mom. Sorry. Buddy, I have a... It would be Imagine Nathan, yeah. In the Mutants and Masterminds game I'm in, it would be the... It'd be Imagine Nathan. I love Imagine Nathan's powers, though. Having a guy who is summon literally almost any object, but he's such a fucking dickhead that, like, all he does is summon jokes. Why'd you shoot me, man? I don't know! Me when they ask me to find the Tree of Madness, and I'd be like, what? Is it the fog tree? Do I gotta follow the fog? What are my indicators? No, my left, okay. Catching strays. I don't know, when I was a kid, I had an idea, and Imagine Nathan kind of culminated from that idea, which is, I had an idea of a cool superhero when I was a kid, but it was stupid. His name was like Pencil Neck, and all he did was fire pencils out of his fingers. I was like, that'd be so fucking awesome if he fired pencils out of his fingers. And then I thought about it when I grew up, and I was like, that's kind of dumb. He when the streamer says, fuck you, and asks favorite thing. Yeah. Admittedly, Far Cry is kind of my mid-to-slop game. I play for comfort. The only problem I have with Far Cry is when you get to 6, they're not changing the formula up at all. It's the same formula. They gotta do something a little bit different, I feel. You gotta put a little more sauce in there. You need a bit more sauce, you know? I played that. I note that. I need a little more sauce. Where's the sauce? Far Cry 5 have the bear, Cheeseburger. I like him. Problem with Far Cry 5 is, like, all of your companions, it's cool that you get a varied amount of companions, but then at the end of the day, like, it don't matter. They put you in the funny bunker and make you eat the soup. And you play Primal? You get bee grenades, yeah. I don't know if you need to play Primal. I'll do Primal for Sloptember next year. We're gonna have to start building the... I'm gonna have to start building the ship for Sloptember. Next year it's gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to do one more Moon Logic game. What's the other Mandy game that's Moon Logic that everybody plays? Limbo the Lost? God. There's Limbo and Ring. God forgive me. I hope I have a new computer by that time so that I can actually run it. I think you should pick Ring. I don't know if I want to pick Ring. Druid's already fucking fucked up my computer drivers. I'm gonna have to go and edit a 13-hour VOD into a watchable video for that shit. I'm already dreading it. Anonymous Agony would be an interesting one. I would have to ask Mandy. I'm gonna have to ask Mandy. I'm gonna have to, like, point me in a direction, sir. I watch the streamer 100% Red Dead 2 every task. Oh, I can't do that 100% completion thing. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weird guy. I don't mind dropping a game. Why am I dying? Am I near the Tree of Madness? Man, how do I keep fucking missing the Tree of Madness, dude? What are the visual indicators? Is it down here in the fucking... Oh, here it is, in the slum. Weak. I'm in the slurm. I'm in the fucking Metro Last Light, body hole. Got it. Oh, piles of wet viscous meat for me. This shit look like a New York deli the way they're fucking... Take that shit to my big side. Can't use enemies nearby. What the hell are you talking about, man? Where? Oh, that guy? Start hitting the mods for Sloptember? Hunt down that Freeman? No way. Ah! Far Cry drug trip?
What the fuck?
I think Kyle Crane's a fun protagonist in one and this one too. I'm thinking about that where it's just like, I think Kyle Crane's a fun protagonist because a lot of the shit when people are doing crazy shit or crazy shit happening, he's just like, what the fuck is happening? Fuck you. What the fuck? Like, even like the intrigue and everything, it's just like the what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck do you mean? Kick him. Kick him. Now, if we're playing bad mods, I mean, we gotta play the cinematic mod. I don't think they're for Sloptember. I don't think that we're so bereft of slop that we can't find games for the month for September next year. I don't think I'm so bereft. I'm not going back to Frontier. No, you can't. No, we're not going to front. No, I'm not doing that again. Somewhere on one of my hard drives, I have an old copy of Frontier before they patched it somewhere. On one of my hard drives. I'm not doing it. What about Hunt Down the Freeman? I don't know if I want to put myself through that. Dude, I don't know if I can put myself through that. We'll figure it out. This is that's like a year away. I'm not worried about it right now. What mode are you on? I think normal. I don't play games to be the ultimate gamer. I play games just to... I need video games as a background for yapping. How does this grapple hook work now, is the thing? Oh, I see, okay. A survivor has died. Well, I mean, I wasn't paying attention, man. I was trying to see if anything weird was up there. They got parkour challenges hidden around this game.
We got the bark, but what the hell was up with that tree?
Not entirely sure myself. The virus evolves, adapts.
The only thing of value in Frontier is the car mod. There's like one dungeon encounter I like because it's just, what if they did the thing and everything was a thing head?
That tree's unusual. Same with the bark.
But then Fallout the Frontier has like the...
You'll see for yourself.
I think the one thing in that game that I don't know if many people talk about in the Frontier mod, because people talk about the Deathclaw sex and the weird foot stuff. But it is the fact that when you leave the main area, so much of the video game has so much blocking from Call of Duty cutscenes, and it's fucking weird. And then B, when you leave the NCR area after doing the Call of Duty 4 shoot house bit, there are like 20 different interactable brothels. There are like 20 different interactable brothels right outside of the gates of the NCR compound. Well, there's Deathclaw sex, but it's played as a joke. I think it breaks your pelvis. It's a Wild Wasteland thing in the mod. That, like, a lot of the blocking in that game is straight up ripped from, it's weird, Call of Duty and then Death Stranding. Well, because the Frontier's weird because you have so many different writers writing so many different things, and you have writers handling different faction quests, which legitimately leads to dissonance in the game. Are you talking about New Vegas? I'm talking about the Frontier mod in New Vegas, which is a mod that one of my favorite things about it is that it has a spider companion who's cute. But then the rest of it is real bad. Don't be good. Damn, I'm really trying to use this to skip shit, but... One second, I gotta end this. You gotta stop gurping at me, dude. And then I did a Korean run in Uma and got an A+ rank. That's great, buddy. Good for you. I have 7 A+ horses. Get on my level. I just got retaining for team trials, rank 6, so... I am almost at that S-rank gold ship, so... But, no, I respect it. I respect it. Good job. Proud of you. Good job on your horses. You can laugh at me, actually, Desperado, is I was trying to do the cup that was running, the champion meeting that was happening, and I fucked it up and selected the wrong rank, and I don't have any fucking Uma under A rank. And so I couldn't do any of the tournament stuff because I could not get an Uma underneath A rank. I fucked it all up. Unity Cup is a lot of fun, though. I like doing it. I game too hard, yeah. I min-max too hard. Honestly, I forgot to do it. Honestly, they're giving out a free 10 pull every single fucking day right now, so I gotta pay attention. You're getting a free fucking 10 pull every single fucking day. I gotta at least log on and get the 10 pull and my dailies. I gotta. It's the go to the bathroom. All right, put on the Uma. I'm mad that I don't have current Chan because I need a sprint horse and I don't have a sprint horse, but I have 1 million late surgers. Hey, do you want the late surger, Bringle? No. Here's the late surger, buddy.
This looks like the right place.
You want the late surger? No. Here's the late surger, Brendan. The last time I got a sprint horse was Smart Falcon, and it's dirt sprint, and I just... Dirt sprint front runner. Like, great. My sprint runs are goated, but I know Current Chan's the best sprinter next to Bakushin. Everybody got Bakushin in the fucking team trials. I have Bakushin. I have fucking... They keep giving me Bakushin. I have rank 5 Bakushin. I tried Uma, but I didn't get it, and it didn't click with me, and I haven't played it since like a month after release. I like it. It's just an easy game. I can put it on and feel nothing, do nothing. I like having something I can put on and just kind of play for a little bit. Part of the enjoyment in Uma is unfortunately the luck in what you get, because like if you're not getting SSR dupes, if you're not getting fucking some of the cool horses, the game kind of blows ass a little bit. You get enough to get at least one of something when you start playing it, but... I just like the number go up, and it's simple the way the number go up. And Unity Cup added a little bit of slime, the number go up, and I'm like, oh no. And now I gotta do Unity Cup and then get the number go up and then the horses go up and I'm like, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. I'm about to get Kitasan from the 3 guaranteed ticket from doing half anniversary missions. I don't know what I'm gonna get out of that ticket. I have a friend who has level 50 Kitasan, so until they switch it out for something else, I at least have that. I've yet to watch the anime, but it looks cute. Well, you got different anime. You know, you got your season 1 Uma. You got your Ogre Recap one that's out right now. Ogre Recap one is kind of fun. It's the only one I'm watching is the Ogre Recap one. I'm catching up on it bit by bit. Alcantara Pasta makes me happy, but I hate when there's other horse I want. And then, oop, here's 9 nice natures. Nothing's worse than my support card rolls. They drive me to madness. My support card rolls drive me to madness. I only get gold duplicates. Getting enough for a 10 pull, and then it's, oops, all silver, 1 gold duplicate. And I'm like, this is the worst it's ever been. Here you go, pal. Horseshoes. I have so many horseshoes. I have enough horseshoes to literally buy all the tickets at the beginning of the month, and then no SSR. Oops, all horseshoes. That's what's gonna drive me mad in Uma. That's what's gonna drive me the madness in Uma. Is the here's your duplicate, sir. Here's your duplicate, sir. Here's your duplicate, sir. And I'm gonna go thank you, 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 thank you. And the only reason I'm playing it is because I liked Regalia Lost, and Cygames did that one too, and now it's like, fuck, dude, it's the only gacha I ever liked. I'm like, fuck, you got one gacha I like. Apparently Manhattan Cafe is not meta in Japan, so I might not pull for her. I don't care about meta. You gotta realize, I got an A+ Super Creek that rips through team trials. I put the ass on long, they rip through team trials. That shit ain't meta at all. Motherfuckers with their meta horses and then Super Creek rips out of them because they did not play Goo Goo Babies as strong as I did. They could never understand playing Goo Goo Babies with your fucking life on the line. Yeah, but it's no Goo Goo Babies November. Nah, buddy, it's no Nostalgia Critic November. He had a bat credit card? I'm sorry, you're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to get the bat credit card. All right, we got everything out of here. I'm out. I'm saving up for Akabono a little bit. Out with the big horse. I don't care if they're not meta. You're going to give me the big horse. Don't care. They got the fucking big horse in the Mummy Super Creek. I'm so fucked. I might get back in just to pull for Cafe. Right now is the time to do it, though, Spades. Is the free 10 pulls at least. And the fucking 1 billion free carrots they're giving out for the anniversary event. It's good enough if you lapsed and you think you're going to play just to get the free fucking money. They should have Big Show to Uma. Yes! Hit him with the whale. Well, it's a Big Show. Free 10 pull support card is worth it in and of itself. Ain't gotten shit out of the free pulls, but at least they give them.
And this is that house Starchild told me about.
Call me when Uma gets kids look intouchable. Oh yeah, that is a real racehorse name. Or Skibbity Riz, which is also a real racehorse name that has lineage directly connected to Uma. Keep away. Me when I open up the door in Fallout and it says, fuck you! Where's the hole? Nope, fall off, Kyle Crane. Arima Keenan watch party win? Honestly, I should, but I'm not that invested in the horses. I'm so fucking cooked if I'm watching real horse racing. I'm so fucking cooked. I am super cooked. My favorite Uma. I'll take the cigarettes, but Brendan, you can borrow my 5 power current as a parent if it makes you feel any better. I'm sorry, buddy. I have 9 power parents. I have 9 speed parents and 9 power parents. I'm trying to do 9 stamina parents. Lore. 9 salmon apparatus? I do. This, Left 4 Dead. Ah, the writing on the wall. I think of you every day. Oh, the message from Benjamin. Somebody put salmon in Uma. They got a fish now. New Uma that's just a fucking fish. 0 in all stats, can't be trained. I got heart of 3-star, I feel fulfilled. I'll be doing that straight grinding. I got all those gold horses and silver horses. I got all the outfits. It ain't worth it. My pull's so bad, they asked me to leave the gotcha slop.
What is this?
Yeah, there should be a Valley of the Dead. Wow, I just got the right shower card first try. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
I got the gallbladder. About what was in there.
I literally did. I know, you probably logged on and literally got it. Fuck you.
I had to kill them.
You gave him peace.
Mad about it. No good support card pulls. All dog shit.
Every day. It was a nightmare. We had no choice. We're all victims of that monster.
I need that right share card. I need Swinging Maestro. Oh, never mind. Is it Swinging Maestro? I have the level 40 Super Creek. I'm good.
What now?
I'm good. I got the level 40 Super Creek. I'm good.
Head over to the national park. There's this narrow gap between 2 walls of rock. Go through it. We'll be safe there.
Safe?
Yeah, I use the spot to grow stuff I can't grow in the cave. I know it well. I'll be waiting for you.
I've been running, honestly, since the Guts update is coming soon, right? I've been running the Haru Urara Guts card at level 50. Just cause. It's actually been really helpful, I'm not gonna lie, adding it to the rotation. Because the three events are, here's a couple of energy for you, here's a couple of energy for you. I think my current go-to is the level 40 Green Hat Lady, level 40 Super Creek, Manhattan Cafe, or Aishin Flash Sleepy card, Harurara card, and the level 50 Kita-san Black I can borrow. But a big part of that is I am not resting. You are not getting my ass to rest, and if you're making my ass rest, you will be in for a world of hurt, buddy. Is the hey, you want me to go all the way over there? Alrighty. When's the Green update? They're talking to Jumbo Josh, Chief Executive of Green, Jumbo himself, Josh. They're talking to Jumbo Josh. There may be a Green update soon. Should I get donuts? I think the shop's still open. It's like 12:30. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my time. My camera motion blur? I'm gonna have to go in there and change the FPS. Actually, let me do that right now. I think I fucked up my camera. I don't know. I think I set it to 4K mode. Ah, interesting. That is definitely a thing. Okay. Why am I stuck like that? And why can I not escape the game? Why will you not let me alt tab? Thank you. Can I fix you? There it is. Okay. Go into, not device default. Go into custom. Did I break you? I don't know if I broke it. Now you're zoomed in more. This is a problem with getting a new camera. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fiddling with this. Too low. I think that's fine. No, that is too... Still feel like you're too low, but I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. Zoom in, now zoom out. Well, I mean, new camera. New camera, new me. Who upworming they shit? I don't know. It's not gonna matter. Twitch, the fucking bitrate's gonna get crushed anyway to fucking 32-bit. This camera records in 4K. My last one didn't. So, I don't know. I gotta go through. I gotta look up a YouTube video. This is how you set up this camera for freaking the best webcam quality if you're using it as a webcam. You gonna pull for Still in Love, Brendan? Only horses I care about are Akabono and Mummy Super Creek. Otherwise, don't care. Those are the only two that I have any amount of, oh shit, if I don't get these, I'm going to die. And even then, I can miss them because I almost always get fucking limited rare horses later down the line. Agabono just because it's like, oh fuck, it's the big horse. I didn't even check the Discord. I don't even know if anybody was posting anything there today. Did I check the... Yeah, nothing. Good. Nobody got any face archive content, right? They did. Fuck you. God damn it. God, it's a lot higher quality than the last one. You can see every single fucking zit from my breakout. Wife got me on a skincare routine. I'm trying a new skincare routine. Hopefully it fixes the fucking zits all over my face. Do you think GameStop dies if Funko dies? No, but I think they're going to have a lot of shelving space. You're going to have to liquidate a lot of inventory. I think the funniest thing about Funko dying is going to be the people who are like, you gotta imagine the second they heard about Funko dying, they were throwing up a bunch of Funko Pops up on eBay and nobody's buying them. They have to sell games again. Thank you, grappling hook. Holy shit. God damn, do I love a grappling hook. Guar. I also wanted Bico Pegasus, but I don't think they're like a high-level Uma, so I won't have trouble getting them. Because I didn't want Bico, because they're the Common Rider horse. Yeah, just checking and seeing if Zaffy was awake. Big boy. You hit your own boy! You're beefing your own boys, sir! I gotta get out of here. Thank you, Voltages, for the tier 1's pub. Hey, 50 months, almost a year. That's Funko. How real is that Funko going to fuck? That was into a GameStop this evening and they act like nothing was wrong. I think it's just, hey, you know, we're going to be out of money in a year if things keep going the way they are. I think they had a financial report or something. And it was just, we're going to go broke. Because they're going to go broke. Nobody buying Funko Chunkos right now. Damn it, stop rolling around at the speed of sound, buddy. You're not Sonic the Hedgehog, you're the tank. You're Sonic Unleashed, buddy. You're the werehog, dude. You're not gonna hit me, buddy. Ooh, almost got me. You wanna try that again, or you wanna come at me? Full to bear. Nice maneuvers, dipshit. Where'd you get them? The big boy store? Nobody can afford the little treat economy. They work to kill the little treat economy and then like, what the fuck? Why aren't people buying stuff? What'd I do with your iced coffee? It's in the garage. Did you get it? Then it's in the garage. I don't know. I put it somewhere in the garage. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Somewhere in the garage. I don't know where I put my wife's iced coffee when we came back from Sam's Club. Hi. Get over here! Come here! Stay down. I'm gonna step on you. There it is. Oh, Matikani Fuki Kitaru Funko Pop? That'd be crazy. I love a Makitani Fuki Kitaru. Matikani Fuki Kitaru? That's crazy. In my Funko Pop? Matikani Fuki Kitaru? That's crazy. What the fuck? What do you think the people with walls and walls of Funko Pops will do? I don't know. What does your grandma do with all her china when she dies? Goodwill. What did your family do with your grandparents' little Jesus dolls or their Hummels? What has happened to the Hummel industry? Aside from a couple of the very rare ones, right into the garbage, right into the Goodwill. Landfills are going to be so full of vinyl. Yeah, well, yeah, same thing as your uncle's figures. You would fucking using lore against me. What the hell? Hi. What the fuck? What are you doing? Get the fuck down, ma'am. No, I know what happened to my uncle's figures, all his anime figures. They're in a room. My great uncle passed away in his 70s, and all his anime figures went into the room. What else are you gonna do with them? They go into the room. They didn't go into individual jars. My mom took one, and it's going over to my mom's house and looking at her curio cabinet. There's a bunch of like ceramic shit, and then one big boobed anime lady, and I don't know who it is. Is that such a hard time understanding the 70-year-old anime figure guy? Like, I believe you. It's just so hard to believe. I don't know how this is hard to believe when my grandma reads werewolf porn and that's her brother. Older figures, current figures. I don't know. He was into anime like a lot. When I was a kid, I'd go over to my great grandma's and he lived there, and he had a bunch of Pokemon VHS tapes and an N64 and everything. I don't know what to tell you. My family is a... What's the best way to put this? My family is legacy autism, is the... I said legacy autism. My family is legacy autism. I don't know what to tell you. Brendan is the most normal member of his family. On my mom's side, yes. On my dad's side, no. No, my Uncle Matt is awesome. He's a super fucking normal guy. He is beyond normal. He is so incredibly normal. Matt is my dad's youngest brother. He always asks how I am. He's a cool guy. I like him a lot. When I was a kid, I went over to his house once when he was back in college, and he had one of those Xboxes that was soft modded to be able to steal any video game, which was cool. No, that's Books. Brandon, my Uncle Brandon. My Uncle Brandon has Damien. Yeah. Uncle Brandon, aka Books, Uncle Matt, Aunt Jamie on my dad's side, Uncle Jamie on my mom's side, Uncle Chris, and then that's it. Great Uncle Donnie passed away. Grunkle Eddie recently passed away. Great Aunt Arlene passed away during COVID. Third cousin Cookie, who is my grandma's cousin, my mom's second cousin, making her my third cousin. Anybody else in the family lore? Great-grandma Betty Lou, great-grandpa Don, great-grandma Verly, I was like, thanks for giving me all your security questions, Brendan. No! How the fuck do I get up to there? What are we working towards, gamer? I was about to second guess how your father's side was more normal when the man cooked meth, but it being one of the generation that turned out alright is more reasonable to me. Well, because my dad... My grandpa Kevin is not my bio grandpa. My dad is... All of my aunts and uncle... My aunt and my uncles on that side are half-siblings, technically. Do not know who my secret grandpa is. I do not know who my dad's real dad was, so... Because my dad is the oldest of his siblings, and I do not know who his dad was. So I have a secret grandpa, yeah.
Everyone down.
Yeah, Far Cry trip mission time.
Come on. Let's go in. Lie down.
But I love my grandpa Kevin, like he was my grandpa. Before he died, I was talking to him a lot because he had an incident where he had a heart attack and he needed to get a heart stent. And then he got mad at the nurses, so he pulled all the wires out of his shit, drove himself home, and then called an ambulance because he had another attack right after when he got home. And he left without pants, yeah. So my grandpa Kevin, I miss him, but prolific shitter. He fucking loved The Simpsons.
Easy, Kyle. Gotta surrender.
Fucking loved them. I would go to his house every once in a while, and we'd watch like Critters or The Simpsons.
Able to avoid your demons. Ready?
He had a blow dart gun, and he let us shoot it at his walls. He used to walk around in the forest and hunt for mushrooms like a little gnome. He used to also smoke a lot of weed and make a lot of staffs. Yeah, he used to make morel mushroom staffs. Which is just a big stick of wood with a morel mushroom on the end.
Hello? Shit.
Damn. Me when I'm... Yeah, Far Cry Mind Palace.
Everyone's left you behind.
Oh my god, I'm in my fucking mind hospital. My hospital.
What happened to everyone you love? What happened to everyone you love? It was you who infected everyone.
Why are you in front of a bike?
Murderer. Everyone's left you behind. Murderer.
I'm the Dream Warrior. The Baron.
They're all just using you.
Oh my god. The Crane Machine. Me when I'm in Roger Craig Smith's head, and it's just, you're Sonic the Hedgehog.
What happened to everyone you love?
You're Sonic the Hedgehog.
You've got
Oh, woman from Dying Light, right? Been a while.
What happened to everyone you love?
Punch the fucking walls, punch the... Oh my fucking god, the Kyle Kane Rage Cage.
Nobody. Really? You're a coward.
Yeah, feast. Feast, Crane. Look at him go fucking sicko mode. They got Kyle Crane on the ground barking like a dog, dude. He's just like me for real. Kyle Crane just saw Raven Team Leader.
What happened to all those years?
Am I gonna do Shadow Fight? Please let me fight evil Kyle Crane. You gotta let me fight the Shadow version of me, please. Oh no, I'm fighting the Dryads. Got it. I gotta... My altars? What am I, Control? How's this wood guy my altar? What?
You're convulsing.
There's me.
Fight.
Feast or famine, Kyle Crane.
Fight those demons.
I didn't know I was gonna be fighting my demons widowy. I'm sorry. Beat the shit out of your demons in your mind palace. This is how you should handle depression and sadness. Beat the fuck out of them. Good to see Kyle Crane. Good to see Kyle Crane beating the shit out of his demons. I'm beasting out.
No.
Oh, I can't beast.
Yet.
Well, beasting out healed me, so. There's too many of them, dude. What the fuck? I'm out of fucking beast out. There we go, beast out. Okay, beasting out is a free heal. Good.
Use your pain
There it is.
to feed your inner beast.
Beast out. You have a health bar now? There's the beast mode. There we go. Feed me more .crom. Now come here, fucker. I'm fighting the big boy, the Woodman. Holy shit, Iowa Stickman, is he real? This is the This is the fucking I can't escape this hell.
For fuck's sake.
So many times I've tried. Damn, I fought my demons in my mind palace. Am I normal now?
What was all that?
PTSD. Remorse. Pent-up trauma. Waiting to have it say.
Yeah, not sure I gave it a chance to have it say.
You didn't. You need that.
I doubt I'll ever...
All that shit happens to be in this file.
Strength
to open their eyes in the morning.
What are you getting at?
Kyle, look. You appear human. I know I reek, Kyle. So I throw up every day. It's a death sentence. Prolonged by shrooms. What's it all for, Kyle?
I know it's not my...
Yeah, but we're not going to cry about it now, are we?
No, we're not.
So what now?
That vibe
I'll administer them the same stimulant. I expect to see an improvement in their self.
sounds more like...
Hey,
And...
I tried handing out antidepressants and that didn't work.
Okay, so I made zombie guy antidepressants is what I did.
Yeah.
I made zombie SSRIs. I get it.
Right, thanks. Now get going.
Yeah, you bet.
They're making me use my banger. Baba Yaga. Where's the old lady quest at? Is it? Oh, fucking. Oh my god. It's all the way over there. How the fuck do I. Dude, you got me grunting at night, dude. Power move. Where's the... I did just do that tower. I gotta go to my sleep size. Don't die. Oh. God, I love that. What a good grappling hook. I love a grappling hook that defies all physics. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Live. I love a grappling hook that defies all physics. That's that good shit. Oh, all right. It is getting late. Do be getting late. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I might be either late stream or not on tomorrow. I don't actually know. I'm going out to eat with my grandma, and then I'm going to see a movie with James. So I might take the day off. Unlikely because it's me, but it may be another night stream. But hopefully we'll start getting more normal average hour streams if I can. But thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for hanging out with me for a little bit. Before I go, I'm going to chill with my goods. Critical Brendaniel on the stream highlights channel, the VOD channel, and the merch link. Hope you all have a good rest of your morning or night, and I will see you tomorrow, maybe. At the latest, I'll see you on Monday. Bye.